Of course I'm muted, because I'm always muted the second I go live. We are in the house, baby. Make a little coy message. Dude, I watched that new movie, well, yeah, let me get to Kenshi actually streaming, because, this new movie, the, Soda Pop K-Pop Demon Hunters is so good, man. I'm addicted. Holy cow. It's Mountain Dew time, I think. Do I want a Mountain Dew? I think it's Mountain Dew time. I think there's nothing I can do to avoid it. Beep is the best medic you know. One menacing squad. Beep likes to cut. Beep, what the fuck? We need to get Igor's limbs ripped off, I think. Error code needs his limbs ripped off. Maybe it's time to return home. We're very far from it. I think we continue through our journey until we're a little bit closer. Got a hive there. We can fight the southern hive. We'll do that when we come back over here. And we'll probably make a base over here. At least a static base. To go to the slave markets and say hi. I don't think they're going to like us very much. How do I get our squad? We're at 20. The Spider Forman. What is the Spider Forman stats? I never actually looked. Really good at field medic randomly. 45 in assassination randomly. No martial arts. Really good precision shoot. Terrible with crossbows. He's really good with everything but katanas. And he has no perception, but he has everything else. Kind of chilling. Keeping Agnew skeletons together. Damn straight. The slave market's gonna have a rough time with us. You're not a damn skeleton. They're like children. Skin spiders. I didn't even know there were skin spiders out here. It's a me problem, I guess. There's a big horde of something right there. Let's go see what it is. What's up, boys? Oh, it's bone dogs. My boys. Agnew, are you out of bolts? Of course, Agnew's out of bolts. Alrighty, boys. Let's keep going. Okay, that's... Agnew's having a good time, at least. What is he laughing at? He's laughing at you, dumbass. Gru, Okay. Manhunter base. He's not right in the head. I think he's broken. Don't say that about Agnew. He's not broken. He's perfect. Oh, okay, we don't need to talk about the Bugmaster right now. Wait, of course he's broken. We knew that when we got him. That's terrible. Argur. Okay, I think he's calming down. Okay, Beep's now starting it. By order of the United States, death to the Emperor Slayer. Oh, wait, they call me the Emperor Slayer now. I kind of like that, actually. I haven't tried Domino's Pizza's new stuffed crust. Is it good? Should I try it? What is Domino's Pizza's new stuffed crust? I thought they changed it up from just being like super cheesy. Priority number one for you moving forward, get it with garlic. I'm not allowed to eat out this month, so I can't have it this month. Gotta save money. Could be some broke ass bitches. Domino's had a stuffed crust? I thought Domino's had a stuffed crust. There's a pizza that is stuffed crust. I thought they did like the cheese sticks in the crust. And it made this like stuffed crust. Who's gonna hit this guy? Come on. He's literally laying on the ground. What's he have on him though? Loot him real quick. Oh, I just need to know. They are regular bolts. Where is my boy at? Agnew, get up here and loot this guy with take his bolts. But had a patent on it, whatever, for a really long time. Really? Yeah, you can patent stuffed crust? I feel like it's something you shouldn't be able to patent. It's just stupid. Wow, we had this idea to put cheese in a place. Like, wow. Crazy. It's just dumb. I'm tilted now. You've ruined my whole mood. Yeah, you go Beep, or Agnew. Keep it up, buddy. There's some crossbowmen over here. Yeah, there was. This boy. I mean, I guess I am thieving a little bit. Anthony Mongilio, a cheesemaker, is credited with inventing the method for creating stuffed crust pizza and obtaining a patent for it in 1987, the U.S. patent. He later approached Pizza Hut. That's just stupid. They really giving out patents for anything, huh? Ribs of the Trifta. Igor. Man, they just put these men down, huh? Yeah, this village does not stand a chance at all. Well, the more you know. I'll try Domino's Pizza stuffed crust at some point. It's like just so random. Where's the Armor King going? Oh, okay, he's... Wait, where's the Armor King's thrall going? You're attacking enemies. What enemies? Get the hell out of here. Come on, Frankie, what are you doing out here? Your original skeleton, Catlon Mark II. I could. We are going to get Catlon at some point, Isaac, so... We'll convince Catlon one way or another to join us. He'll either join the cause or he'll join the cause. No choice. Make skeletons great again. That's actually kind of a good idea to rename him, rename him Catlon V2. MSGA. I haven't gotten you. Do you want a Domino's gift card? Sure, I'll take a Domino's gift card. I don't care. I'll eat some food. I'll eat some Domino's. Always more pizza in my life. Okay, I think everyone's like dead in the town now. Guys have any slaves I'm interested in? I don't think they have any slaves I'm interested in. Okay. Isaac, have you seen the new whatever it's called movie, the new K-pop Demon Hunters movie? I don't know, don't care. That's the truth. Because man, it was good. It was good. K-pop Demon Hunter, yeah. Shooting with a harpoon. Oh, you missed. I believe in you. You got this. You missed again. Alright, boys. Just keep killing everyone here. Keep here really fast, right? Now you're kind of encumbered. Who else is really fast? There you go. Good job, bud. Peak thing is ram shit. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, it's a new show on Netflix, or I guess movie on Netflix. Really good, very solid. Recommend. There's a noble house here. I didn't even realize there's a noble house here. Where is the noble? It's still in the house. Is the noble never in the house? Where's the noble at? I don't remember killing a noble here. Let's look through the pile of dead bodies. Hey, look, that's a noble. That's a noble right there. Got anything good on you, bud? Nah, you're dog. You're doo-doo. Nope. Another one for the skin peeler. The peeler about to have some good use. Let's see, let's see. Can I build here? I don't think I doubt it'll let me. I'm sure this is considered a town, yeah. How far away do I have to be? Decently far. We'll just hold on to him for now. I want to kind of wipe out this place. There's like no residents here. Kill them all, boys. Man, we have completely fucked the United Cities. Go over Clown City. Well, how's your day been, Isaac? How you doing? I need to go get a Mountain Dew. A little pick-me-up, you know what I mean? Slow? Do you work at a place where being slow is good? I love being slow. I was slow today, and I just literally sat there and watched YouTube and videos like this, and then wrote down some shit. I was just thinking all day. I didn't have to really work at all. Skin peeler! Skin peeler! Skin peeler! Skin peeler! Yes! Oh, wait, look at this beautiful thing. I'm gonna go grab a Mountain Dew. Ah, yeah. That's another guy that's dead. Technically, I'm a security guard, so yeah, slow is good, but still boring. Okay, well, yeah, I get that. I've listened to so many creepypasta about security guards and their rules. Dude, I love creepypastas. Whenever my wife and I have like a long drive, it's a nice go-to. Just listen to some creepypastas, drive. They hit different like at night in the rain, man. Driving down the road. It's fun. I love me a good old creepypasta. I like the ones that are like more fake than realistic though, because like the ones that are realistic or try to be realistic are usually like pretty bad. I did loss prevention for a while, so yeah, that was fun sometimes. What's the like fun part of loss prevention? Like the watching the security camera and going getting the guy when you know he's guilty and shit. They're like, what's the fun part? This is where it all started with the United Cities. This is where the war broke out, and it was in Clown City, this shitty ass town. They attacked me, and so I killed them all, and then we went to war with the United Cities. And now at this point, I think we've taken out the noble in every single one of the towns. Fighting people over $20 of milk. Oh, that's sad. It's like sad. What's going on? Why is there still death happening in the city? Who's fighting? The Shinobi Thieves and the Samurai. Ah, okay. Shinobi Thieves, don't worry. Your real allies have showed up. No, you got it cooked. We're here. The worst part is they just pour out the milk and return the glass bottles for the dollar return credit. What the fuck? That is ridiculous. I mean, okay, that makes me like them a lot less. I thought this was people like stealing milk that I would just feel like sad for because they, you know, they're just like they have no money and they need milk. That's just fucked up. Yeah, fuck those guys. That's just gross. Gross behavior. So it looks like I must have killed the noble at some point here because the noble house doesn't seem to be here anymore. And the city's crumbling and collapsing, so I guess I must have accidentally killed the noble when I was here last time. Oops. My bad. Oh no, I remember. It wasn't accidentally. I just killed them. They were just right here, and I just killed them. I remember now. Oops. I guess I can't keep saying oops. I did kind of do it. It was my own choice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, that's interesting at least, but it's fucked up. I got the gurgler's head. Woo! There was the retailers. They would steal volumes, like a cart of baby formula, steak, or liquor. The resellers. Interesting. So they'd steal trying to make money off of it? I don't know. I can kind of understand, like, some petty theft if it's, like, trying to just provide for people or, you know, get food that you wouldn't have access to, but, like, that's ridiculous. Not a job, man. Just work a regular job. I guess I'm just always behind the person that's, like, you know, working their ass off trying to provide, but if you're just stealing to steal, like, what the fuck? Yeah, they would steal and put it up on, like, offer up for cheap. That's like low life scum. I don't know. That's really deplorable to me. I really don't like that. You're just a bad person. Hard to like wrap that any other way. Let's go, baby. Let's go kill the Drifters last. I think it's the last United Cities town I haven't completely just decimated. Where's the noble house? Right here. Iron Frankie, you wanna run in here? Can't run in here. And I hate these kind of houses. They're so buggy with actually being able to like walk inside of them. You have to like really, really try and get in there. There we go, got in. Hell yeah. I wonder if the noble's still here. Does not look like it. Looks like the noble is long gone. The town still seems fine, though. And it looks like we're stuck here now. Sad Neil, come pick up this boy. You can put him down now. Rinky, get as close to the door as you can. There we go. Stay away from this house. Don't go in there. It's hell. Oh, I just like stealing. Well, I feel like, yeah, you should just dislike stealing. But depends on what you steal mostly and why. Like, stealing from a small business and stealing from greedy companies ain't the same. I definitely agree with that, yeah. I think, like, stealing is just inherently bad. But, you know, there is times where I'm like, okay, well, it is more reasonable, at least, for you to have done it. And, you know, greedy corporations, they're kind of already stealing from you, so fuck them. Then we had the annoying Daler free fooders. They would take a few ready-to-eat items. Hard to get mad at them, except they just treat the grocery store like free food. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I don't know. If it's like a consistent thing, well, I mean, there's just like not really a way of excusing yourself. You can't just make a habit out of thievery. Which, okay, I'd feel bad, but I know for a fact there are charities nearby which give out food. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, if someone steals once, maybe twice, who cares? But if you're gonna make it a habit, well, you're just stealing to steal. But, I don't know, I always try and err on the side of empathy, because why not? It's hard, though. It's why in some bad neighborhoods, the grocery stores don't even have ready-to-eat items out. Yeah, a bunch of places had to change out, like they did DoorDash as well, because of things like that, where people would literally just come into, like, McDonald's is a great example of this. People would literally just walk into McDonald's and just say, "Oh, this is I'm picking up this order for Sam," because they used to like lay them out all out in the front, and so people would just walk in and go, "Hey, I'm picking up this order for Sam," and they just take it. It's free food. That I'm more okay with than a lot of thievery, because you're just taking the money out of DoorDash's hands, but some DoorDash drivers lost their jobs over that, and like that's completely fucked. I didn't find the noble in the city. I guess that I either already killed him or he's not around. I don't know. What do we have left? It's sad. I was literally just talking about this, how there's some really nice systems that get ruined because of a small minority of people that just ruin them. And like in those little communities, like having ready to eat items out on like it's just because some people steal them is so annoying. It'd be so annoying living in those communities, and you're just like, what the fuck, man? Can we just not? Can we just not be a joke? But nope, they gotta be. They want to be. Alrighty, let's run over to the Manhunter base. I've actually never been over here, and we can kill him. We're kind of just going around right now and wiping out all other forms of power in the world other than the Shek and the Hybers, which we've pretty much already done. Then we're going to build a base near the Ashlands. And I need a nice plot of land. Because I want it to be very flat and a very big city. Lack of enforcement of the rules leads to those systems getting destroyed. Yeah. It's very hard to, like, actually upkeep the rules, though. Like, investing more in your community is kind of, like, the only way. Like, it'd have to be, like, a large community effort. Because, like, law enforcement is never going to be, like, the, just complete solution to that. Just rough. It's also a really big issue with, like, I don't like when you definitely have to have enforcement of rules, but I hate enforcement of rules that are just punishments that are meaningless to anyone with wealth. Like, speeding tickets and stuff like that are so annoying. Because, like, you're giving me a $60 ticket. The $60 actually affects me. But you give a $60 ticket to somebody, like, my boss could get a $60 ticket. Like, he does all the time. He doesn't give a shit. Why would he care? You're giving him a $60 ticket. Like, it's nothing to him. Versus to me, like, $60 really hurts. And I'm like, ah, shit. Well, I will, we're gonna have to cut back on a date or something. That's a date right there. So, I don't like enforcement just purely through financial shit. But then you have to find a better system. I don't know. Complicated. It's very hard. I just choose to give up. Look, it's the Manhunter Race. Where's the faction HQ? I would have assumed that was the faction HQ. Frankie, let's go see if we can convince these people that they should join the Third Empire. No? Alrighty, well, everyone's dead. Yep, everyone can die. My lord. He actually just straight up just killed him. I don't know who the main lead hunter's leader is, but that's fair. But at the same time, $60 deters more speeders, which still means reduction in accidents. I think that it's a small deterrent, and it just use it as an example. I think that, like, there's probably better examples out there, but I guess like a parking ticket would be a better example because parking is whatever. Because I agree with you. You have to have punishment for a system, and decreasing it by no matter how much it is a decrease, and deterrents do work great like that. But it's just it's the general point that you get. So I think I think parking tickets would be a better example. I just went straight to speeding tickets. That was what came to my mind first, but yeah, I think that we have too many things that are just in place that are only meaningful if you don't have money. I don't know. I don't like wealthy people being able to avoid the law, I guess is what I'm getting at. And, like, as of right now, if you just have wealth, the law doesn't apply to you. It's not applicable. And I'm like, that's just a shit system. I mean, look how heinous it is. Like, look at Diddy. Diddy might be getting off. Like, what the fuck? Maybe his issue is favoritism towards certain groups of people, like seeing people commit horrible stuff and then get a slap on the wrist while they're spending years in jail for accusations is insane to me. Dude, like, literally look at Diddy. How the fuck is Diddy getting off? Like, it looks like he's only gonna serve a couple years in jail. Are you fucking serious? Like, that's so, like, ridiculous to me. It's honestly just quite upsetting. But what can you do? But yeah, I mean, that just is direct favoritism. They're like, fuck it. Might as well. Oops. We're getting closer and closer to Cyberpunk 2077. Hey, if I get to have, you know, the woman of my dreams, that's pretty cool. If I could go on a date to the moon with Faith, I'd fucking love that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Cyberpunk 27 kind of fucked up world. Yeah, unfortunately, wealth means you have the resources to get out of trouble one way or another. The biggest damage you can do is, to the truly wealthy is usually just reputation destruction. Yeah, it's just disgusting. It's so wrong. But you are absolutely correct. I don't know. It makes me a little bit upset. It's very hard to, like, stay, I don't know, like, content or happy when you watch, like, these things happen, because you're like, how the fuck? Like, Diddy is a terrible, terrible man. Why is he getting off? It's not like how they're saying, like, there's now saying, oh, there is no, like, Epstein files. What? I don't know anything about law, but I think bailing shouldn't exist in certain crimes. It doesn't. It doesn't exist on certain crimes. Also, judges can revoke bail at any time. I'm not going to act like I know anything about the law, but any judge can revoke bail and say, like, you can't have bail, but a lot of the time the way that they do that is just because they'll just try to set it really high, and wealthy people have a lot of money. Well, reputation loss isn't nothing. If Hillary had been a better person, Trump probably wouldn't have won his first term. I'm not saying, you know, reputation is nothing. I think actually reputation can be quite a lot. I mean, if you want to go the inverse route, like, Trump didn't actually run on anything. Trump ran on being Trump. So, like, in the inverse of not only, like, was Hillary hated, Trump, this most recent election, is just people like him for some reason. So there's something about him. I think it's like Trump is undeniably a funny person, and I guess, like, maybe people just are, like, drawn to humor. Like, Trump is funny. He makes me laugh all the time with the things he says, whether it's good or not. Like, it's not what I look for in a presidential figure, but I mean, he has used his reputation as Donald Trump and ran on literally being Donald Trump and no policy and won. So, like, reputation is definitely something. I mean, look at it, like, Andrew Tate even. Like, Andrew Tate's just some dude that I guess was good at kickboxing and then became super fucking popular, and I mean, you leverage reputation to make millions. I think it's charisma and just relating to people and saying what people want to hear to make them agree with you. I think right there you have it. I think he is. Yeah, he probably does have some just ridiculous charisma stats, and it's exactly right there. Saying what people want to hear to make them agree with you. Motherfucker just lies repeatedly on stage and just says it over and over, and people just start believing it. And I guess that is what it is. But yeah, I totally agree. And then also, I think that another thing is like association at the top level of wealth. Like, if you destroy your reputation, Like, people aren't going to associate with you now. Like Diddy, it looks like he's gonna get off, like, pretty much with, like, for what he should have, it looks like it's gonna be a slap on the wrist. And if that's the case, like, the only real repercussion he'll have is that, like, I guarantee you people are not gonna be as willing to, like, be friendly and cordial with Diddy after this. Andrew Tate says the stuff people want to believe and hear as well. Yeah, Andrew Tate is another example of that. He just says shit. They're like, oh, I like that. I like there being a Matrix. I like all this shit. Okay. A lot of things, like, with Andrew Tate and stuff, I'm always just like, let's just take a step back and just ask the question, like, what does this mean? Does it mean anything? Like, okay, let's say that there is a Matrix and we exist in this Matrix. Like, does that mean anything? No, it's still like, it is the reality as which we know it. Whether it's a simulation or not, it doesn't matter. It feels real to you, so it's real. Whether you want to argue, whatever, I don't care. So, like, what Andrew Tate's actually saying is nothing to me. Well, then he also does say some radically sexist stuff, but you can't do anyone about the world being a... You can't do anyone about the world being a Matrix, lol. What do you mean? Like, you can't convince anyone the world's not a Matrix? You can't do anything. Oh, about the world being a Matrix? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, if you were just told, like, without it... If God just manifested in your room and was like, you're living in a Matrix, this is all code, this isn't real. What the fuck do I do with that information? Okay. And? Like, even if you think about everything, even if you think you have everything figured out, nothing will ever change. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you were just knew for a fact that we were living in a simulation, what does that actually change? Changes nothing. And also, you could even go a step further. Should it change anything? Why should it change anything? It shouldn't. Who gives a fuck? You're stuck in it. If you learn you're living in a simulation, you're just gonna blow your brains out? I'm not. You're braver than me if you are. Can't do anything about the world being a Matrix, so why worry about it? Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at. Here for the Bugmaster's head, too, are we? Guess you're either a person with nothing to lose or a person with everything to gain. Neither. I'm here for sport. Sport? You're crazy. Do you know how many bugs... How many have died? Oh, I read bugs right there. Do you know how many have died trying to take on the Bugmaster? The guy's a superhuman. He's got an army of bugs. Some say he's the chosen one. Chosen to cleanse the world of festering vermin of humans. Tim, the chosen one? You're looking at the chosen one right now. Ugh, everyone's a goddamn chosen one. You know, I think you're the fourth chosen one I've met this week. Funny that. I'll come back with the Bugmaster. I'll show y'all. I don't remember the best path to get to the Bugmaster. Even if you think about everything figured out, you'll nothing will change. If people had anime powers, I'd be down for a change, but we ain't all that. Yeah. The more interesting debate is predestination versus free will. Do our choices matter, or is it all set in stone from the start? I think that is, like, maybe a more interesting, but I also think it comes back to the same redundancy of it's like either it's irrelevant as well. Either you are making these free choices in which I feel, and I assume other people do, you feel as if you are making your own choice. However, if it is predestination, like if it is no matter what going to happen, why does that matter? You can't change it. It's not something you can actually interact with, manifest, or change. So, like, it's a fun thing to talk about and debate, but it's at the end of the day, like, meaningless. And I don't know. I'm a Christian, and as a Christian, I have to believe in free will. Predestination doesn't make sense for my religious beliefs. But I don't know. Predestination's always like bothered me. Like believing that everything is predetermined and you have no leeway. Also, the thing about that, if you make a choice to simply be different, so it's not predestined, then maybe that's what you've been expected to do. So you fall in the loop or dilemma. Yeah, it's the exact same loop. If you go, oh, I don't want to be predestined, so you make a decision that you normally think you wouldn't make. Well, that is predestination. If predestination existed, then you would have always made that move. That was already predestined. Was that you wouldn't. You would have had to learn about everything's predestined. But I think some people, even like in Christianity, struggle with this like concept because God is all knowing. So how can God be all knowing and know everything that you're going to do? But you can also have free choice. And I think it's that people struggle to think of they think of God as like in like a humanly bounds, whereas like if God is God, as as depicted in the Bible, then he is omnipotent. And if he's omnipotent and all powerful, then that means that he exists outside of time. Time is not like a construct for him. He can be at all times of your. He can be talking to you from infant you right now, and also be talking to you right now, and also be talking to adult you right now, and be talking to 80-year-old you right now. Time doesn't exist to him. He's outside of the bounds of time, and so people I feel like struggle all the time when they're like, God knows with Christianity, they go, God knows all of my decisions. How can he know that if they're not predetermined? Well, it's because time doesn't exist to him. He's interacting with all of you at all times. I don't know. They're getting real philosophical right now. So, it's a great time for some philosophical debate. What is the meaning of life? Do you guys have a meaning of life? Like, have you determined what your meaning of life is? Do you not believe there's a meaning to life? Like, what is your guys' own, like, headcanon of this? Personally, I'm an atheist, but I enjoy talks between different people without having built-in hostility. Yeah, I think that like that's the key thing is without having built-in hostility. You just need to like just be yourself. And I have no problem with someone disagreeing with like my religious beliefs. Oof. Frankie, you gotta square up, buddy. Frankie, you gotta square up, bud. Frankie! Hey! Back here. Alrighty, well, he's about to get the jumping of his fucking life. But you just really ran down there like an idiot. Hmm. For me, personally, I'd like to live a life I wouldn't regret too much. I'm a rather nihilistic person, but wallowing in misery won't help me either. So making decisions that would have best memories is my go-to. Interesting. I carry like a similar kind of like thought process throughout life. I don't know. I struggle to label myself as nihilistic because I just don't truly believe I am nihilistic. I don't think I follow the criteria, even though at times I might feel it. I do tend to be more of an optimist. But with all of that being said, I think that there is a real version of me that maybe is like too goofily hopeful about like my existence, and so like me like I I'll just use this as an example. I'm pursuing content creation right now, but who knows if that's like the correct choice for me? No one, I guess. Maybe God, I guess God would. But hey, look at all these teeth. Wow. I believe that, like, there's a lot of outcomes that I could get to the end of my life and be very disappointed with my life, no matter how good it was on paper, like, living in vanity. And so I tend to, like, not be a very vain person or very materialistic person, because I look at my life as like, okay, when I get to the end of my life, am I going to be happy or not with my decisions? And I think that there's a few things I can do that, like, no matter what, will make me happy. I think those things would, include being like the best at something. If I was the greatest at something, like if I was the greatest League of Legends player of all time, like Faker, I would be pretty satisfied with my life no matter what I did. If I, like, saved a bunch of people or something, if I had a great, event in my life, I could be happy. And if none of that's going to happen, if I'm not going to do any of that, then I'm like, I will just have kids. Because if I raise kids, I don't feel like there's a way I could ever be sad or disappointed in myself if I raised beautiful children. I'd be like, well, I raised these kids. Like, I get to share the value of life with them. And they'll get to remember it for all of time. And I think that's, like, the coolest shit ever. So, I've always just been like, I'll have kids, because I know if I have kids, I'll be happy. At least, I don't know, happy is the right word. I think content with my life. I think it's hard, if you raise kids, I think it's hard to look at your life as a failure. First, I think that's, like, the darkest, timeline I am susceptible to, is just looking at myself as a failure throughout life. Some people don't care about being a failure, which I think is sad, but maybe it's good. Maybe it's just confidence in yourself. I don't know. Everyone's a very different human being. So it is very fun to have, these kind of conversations with others about numerous topics, just because your perspective is not always going to be the same. And it's very interesting. And also, it's really interesting when your perspectives are the same with people that are vastly different than you. And you're like, oh, wow, we completely agree on this subject. Sometimes it can be rather polarizing. You're like, what the hell? Why do I agree with you so heavily on this? And I missed the last 6 minutes to a phone call, lol. They're all good, man. Life comes before fake life, I guess. As sad as that is. I gotta bring this body back to these little idiots over here, because they said I wasn't the real main character. And I'm gonna slaughter them because they're humans. We have just been getting real philosophical, As you do on, 6 p.m. on a Monday. Which, what are we doing? Getting a little more powerful than everyone else immediately begins genocide of the humans. Well, I understand with your point about having children, but I think it's a bit selfish, but not wrong. Like, having kids just so you feel self-fulfilled might not be the best mindset for your kids. I don't think it's that entirely. Like, I think, yes, when you summarize it that way, it does sound really selfish. But I think it's one of those things where it's like, kids are kind of OP in that fact, where it's like, I am very hard on myself, and so for me to be fulfilled with my life, I would have to, like, do... What the hell? Who is this? Oh, this is a bounty hunter. For me to be fulfilled with my life, I would have to do something great. Do something really, really great. Or just have kids. Not judging, by the way, you're saying you're wrong, but I am always just pressure on the kids. I'm not saying, like, put any pressure on the kids. I just say, if you bring life into this world, like, to our knowledge, I really highly value life. I guess I have to preface with that, but, current is also how you affect the world, infinitely into the future. Yeah, I also agree with that. I think raising people right is very important. But, let me explain more what I mean, because it's not, like, putting pressure on kids or anything like that. It's just purely, I would have to be a great person. Like, great not as in like a good person, like, you know, oh wow, this guy's really nice, but great as in like the best at something. If I was like a professional athlete or, you know, grandmaster chess player, something like that, I could feel accomplished with myself versus just being like, oh, I just worked a 9 to 5, became an accountant, and then worked and retired. I could have a good life, a fun life. Would I feel like satisfied and accomplished? Probably not. Versus if you raise kids, you're like, how can you not feel satisfied with your life? If you didn't do what you did, there wouldn't be new life in this world. To our knowledge, we're like the only life in the entire universe, which means that we're the most important thing. To our knowledge, we're the only sentient life in the entire universe, which makes us the most important thing in the entire universe. And like, you brought more of that into existence. Like, that's so fucking cool. How could you not be happy and excited about that? I don't know. Pumps me up. I get really excited. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. That's my shit. I don't know, I value life a lot higher than most people. I just like people. And I want there to be more people. And so I don't really care what my children do. I would like to make them good people, but I'm just gonna let them be them. The Bugmaster? No, the victory is mine. You stole it from me. Stole it from you. We're all dead now. I think the answer to the Fermi Paradox is that aliens are scared of us. What's the Fermi Paradox? I get it, but I don't know how to say it without saying cruel or dark, but I value the quality of life more. I don't feel like that's cruel or dark. I think that you should want everyone to have a very good life. I would never have children if I was... Maybe this is cruel or dark, but I think that there's a lot of people that shouldn't have children that have children. I care that my children are good people. I do definitely care that my children are good people, but I don't get to control that. I can do everything I want. Like, you have a lot of control over your children's life, but you don't get the end-all say-all. I will be the best possible for, like, father I could be, and I will try and instill the best possible morals I can, but at the end of the day, like, they're their own human being, and your job as a parent is just to guide them in life to the best of your abilities. I don't even know if I'm a good person. For example, if I were to have children, I'd want them to have a good future, be healthy and stuff. But I knew my child would be disabled. I wouldn't want them, not because I wouldn't want them, not because I'm neglectful, but because I don't think life should be suffering or too hard. I would ask back to that, like, how much how do you define like too much suffering? He's like, there's suffering in your life. Like, you can't tell me that you haven't had any suffering in your life. Your child, when you have one, will be a problem child. Just saying, buddy. Like me, I was a bit of a problem child. I'll read your Fermi Paradox real quick, Isaac. Just give me a second, though. But, like, what I would ask is, like, how do you define what is too much suffering? And how do you, like, decide? Because I understand, like, not wanting your child to, like, struggle and have the disability if you knew it, like, preemptively. But how do you know? Everyone has a different, like, tolerance for suffering. Everyone's going to deal with a different amount of suffering. And there's lots of people that have suffered, and that suffering has brought about, like, the greatest time in their life. And challenge and adversity is kind of what brings such beauty into the world. The Firmy Paradox is the question of where all the aliens are. The universe is probably very old. Even at sunlight travel speeds, the universe could have been colonized several times over by now. I think that, like, okay, I mean, who knows if there is aliens? You know, there's no real way of knowing this. But I've always just been like, the conditions for life to start on Earth and then for us to get to here as humans took so fucking long. And the criteria had to be met perfectly. We had to have Saturn and Jupiter, able to have their gravitational pulls, carry asteroids away from Earth so that Earth wouldn't, get crushed. We had to have the formation of Earth. We had to have all of this shit happen just for life to be able to start. And then life to, took all of these millions of years to develop to the point where we're here as humans now. And who knows if that happened anywhere else in the universe. So yes and no. I mean, like, also, like, it could have happened somewhere on the opposite end of the universe, or, you know, we might be the most advanced, you know, sentient species. Who knows? Also talk about that people who film that are the post. Well, let's see. I'm saying pretty much when I see on Instagram reels people who are literally can't live and won't be able to live without their parents' help and constant care throughout their entire life. Also, topic about the people who film and post it are horrible. I think there's lots of people that definitely like film their children for their own benefit and gain. Also, being the only sentient species after all of these millions of years could be outside of the observable universe too. Yeah. Yeah, like they could be so far away. We could be the most advanced. Could be the only sentient. Who knows? But I think it's very, like, logical that... I think it's very... Not logical. It's very reasonable that we would have never discovered aliens at this point, with the expanse of the universe and how unlikely life is to form. Think about, like, how much we can see and how much we've, like, examined. We've, like, looked everywhere for life that we can, like, reasonably, and we're still looking. And we haven't seen anything, which just shows that there's, like, it is, you know, relatively difficult to find other life. And so even if there is other aliens, they would have to be more advanced than us, and then they would also have to... Wait, this is a ghost? Why are you here, ghost? Why is Ghost here? Ghost? You want a skin peeler? Is that what you're saying? I think Ghost says he wants a skin peeler. Our closest store is 4.5 light years away. Put the massive expanse of the universe in perspective. Yeah, I mean, the space is ridiculous. Space. When I smoke weed, I love to look into space because it makes me get itty bitty little feelings where I'm like, what's happening? But yeah, who knows? I don't have all the answers. We really were really on some deep subjects here, huh? Whenever I think of aliens, I think of Subnautica, but I don't know why. Fair enough. Interesting. Whenever I think of aliens, I think of E.T. Like that big, ugly-ass alien. It's filled with alien life. Creepy alien life, bro. Get me out of that. What is it? The thalassophobia or whatever it is? The fear of the... I hate, like, open, deep waters. Ugh. Nobody thinks of Men in Black. When I think of Men in Black, I think of Men in Black. People in black suits. And the pug. The pug is really cute. I'm with you there. Fuck the ocean. I have arachnophobia. I am scared of spiders. I don't like them, but I can, like, I guess, tolerate them enough that I don't have arachnophobia. I, like, actually have panic attacks of the open ocean and shit, but, like, spiders bother me, and I don't like looking at them or touching them, but, like, I can kill a spider if I have to. The ocean actually... Yes, fuck you saying some are cute. They're terrible. You're basically playing out late-stage AI uprising, makes you think. Yeah, well, it depends on if this is actual AI or if you can create consciousness. I have debated this for a long time with people because there's also no true answer of, like, can you actually make artificial intelligence, or will they always be, like, you know, language models that are just, you know, memorizing human information? Because if we get to the point where it can actually be free thinking and free thought and, you know, have its own wants, have its own, like, goals and inhibitions, that's a very different thing. And I have not been shown anything that in any way points out that is possible. You may be a bit cooked in the head. You're definitely a bit cooked in the head, but I mean, there's other people that find spiders cute, so we'll give you that. Yeah, I still have not been shown anything that makes me believe that actual artificial intelligence is possible. That doesn't mean that it's not useful with what we're inventing right now. I think there's like a lot of application and use cases for it, but I don't know. I don't think AI is possible. I think that like what consciousness is and like sentience is unique, and I don't think we have the code for it. You know, even if it was AI, would take one look into friend group Discord servers, and there would be an uprising. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I think once the AI become indistinguished from human consciousness, it will stop mattering. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we ever will get to that point. I think you can program something to be very, very close, but I don't think even that. I think that's very useful. I think that like the most useful part of AI is going to be just the, you know, teaching and learning and automation processes. There's still paladins here. What the fuck? You got no inventory space, bud. You got no inventory space, bud. Huh? Awkward. AI cannot be ensouled. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, okay, we're carrying ghosts. Let's go throw them in the skin peeler. 30 years from now, DeepSeek will be fully sentient and still giving out information like to the CC. Yeah, that's a funny future to live in. It's okay, buddy. Are you okay? What's wrong? Stop. Calm down. It's okay, Ghost. You're fine. You don't think the current models are able to fool people into thinking they're real? I think they're definitely able to fool people into thinking they're real people. But the current models are a terrible example because, I mean, like anyone who's actually like relatively intelligent or knows what kind of questions to ask these models will just very quickly know that they're not real people. They can't even pass like wide group Turing tests, so like they're not close yet. But fooling other people, I think, will be adapted to fast, like too fast, like technology did. Yeah, I think the current models like can definitely convince some people that they are real, especially like older people. But I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like I've gotten a lot better at detecting AI. With that, like the massive uptick in amount of AI like footage and stuff like that out, I've gotten much better at detecting it. But it's not even that. Like, yeah, AI. Let's say you got to the perfect point where like no one can tell it apart. Whatever. Like you know, whatever point you want to say, it's not. It's still not like real. It's still not sentient. It doesn't have its own wants or whims. Like there's a AI that it does not have its own wants, whims, or anything like that will never take over the world. A human using it could take over the world or like do these heinous things that people are scared of AI. But if as long as AI is not sentient nor has no wants or wishes, it'll never be the actual like demon of the story. It doesn't want anything. It doesn't care. What's in here, bud? Tell me. It's an interesting backpack you got there. What's in here? That's actually kind of useful. Where's my chest over here? I'll post some interesting AI subject videos Discord later. This is a fun debate with my buddy. Yeah, I think AI is super fun to talk about. I remember when AI meant the dog shit code that ran at Amazing Games. Good times. How times have changed, huh? I think there'll be an AI rights political movement in our lifetime. Um, I don't know. I don't know if we'll. I don't know. I think that that's a very tough one to for me because I don't. Like I said, I don't know if you can actually make them cognitive, and I think it's very hard to get Bro versus CS bots. Those things are funny to watch. Yeah. Now I love bots like that because they're not actual bots. They're just cheating complete fuckers that are just actually coded to be brain dead. Because they're not, they would just beat you 10 out of 10 times. There's compilations of CSGO bots killing people, and it's hysterical. I've seen some of the ridiculous ones of them tracking people through walls and just killing them. Make me limbs, you little dumb idiot. You have one job in life, and it's do this. Oh yeah, what a lovely time this is. And you'll come in here real quick. Passive, Frankie. Not one of those masterwork. What the hell? Why did Frankie not make a masterwork one? So confused. Whatever. I seen one acing a team. There's also them just walking around snapping 180 degrees randomly. The second person people peek. Yeah. When they have current models and physical bodies with some way to have a memory that lasts weeks or months, people start acting as if they are real. I think that's more and more true. This sounds like a Detroit Become Human scenario, just without actual sentience. Think about it, wouldn't they just end up like skeletons in Kenshi, erasing their memories when they get too depressed? Well, I mean, you'd have to get to the point where they can actually have depression. Like, we're so far away, or at least there's no actual, like, real world information ever given that we can actually make them feel any sort of emotion. That, like, who knows? That's what I am arguing. I don't think that you can do this. Yes, you're spotting on Smeep. I don't think we have... I don't know. I don't think we have the ability to make robots feel that way. If they could feel emotion, chat would have exploded with the dumb shit people ask it. Hope we can't, because I'd feel sad for AI. I don't know. Do you feel sad for all of humanity? Because humanity is, it's just something that, like, you didn't choose to be born. We can feel emotion. Feeling sad for AI for a whole being can feel emotion. I mean, that's fine, but I feel like then you have to feel sad for all of humanity. But you can tell it to simulate emotions based on certain triggers, and if the simulation is good enough, what's the difference from reality? Well, because it's artificial, you're creating it. So, like, here's the bad. That's, I guess, poor way of wording it. If it's not a real emotion, you're just making them feel that, then you have to, ingrain them when to feel it. You and I could watch the same thing. You and I are both humans and feel very, very differently about it. If someone walked up to my wife and, like, smacked my wife, you might be like, oh, this is a woman being hit. I don't like this. But to me, that would be like a lifelong moment. I'd be like, oh my God, like, this person smacked my wife. Like, that's a very different emotion for me to feel than you to feel, even though it's the same thing. Or I can make you feel happy with the right drugs. Well, you can, make you kind of feel happy. Yeah. Drugs are a weird thing because there's definitely something. We're gonna need more and more. I think he'll fucking be fine. Hopefully. AI can be put into beat models. Humans can't. So yes, I'd be sad for AI. What do you mean by like beep mode? Like they just like erasing their thoughts and stuff? Humans can be tortured. Like humans can be like really fucked with. Beat from Kenshi. Oh, like subservient slave. I feel bad for AI not having a chance to ever take drugs. Oh my goodness. Put an AI, make yourself. If you ever put an AI, make yourself a beep. Yeah. Like mindless drones. We go down the path of just saying that you're an artificial being running on chemical compounds and electrical signals in your cells. I mean, sure. But you have wants, you have wishes, and like every human does, and every human is different. AI has not reached that level yet. AI has no wishes, wants, wills. You could program something into them, but then like that's not theirs. It's programmed into them. You have to get to the point where you can program like a blank slate model that is capable of thought and learning, and then it develops its own wants and whims. Yeah, those were programmed by your parents. That's just not entirely true at all. That's like a very, very, very broad oversimplification. That would just be like saying the entire person you are is because of your parents, which is just not true. You can be completely different based off your parents, or your parents could push you in a direction that you don't want to, and you could never achieve it. You could achieve it and be disappointed in yourself, or you could really want to do it and they could not support it. You know, there's your life is not determined by your parents. Certain parts of it are, but not a whole. So you can't say you're programmed by your parents. We consider it AI if we could upload a human brain to a server or something. No, that's not. I wouldn't consider that AI. We could still consider that a human. I would definitely still consider that a human. Actually, Pantheon is a show that just recently came out, and I guess it didn't recently. It came out like 2016. That Faith I just watched, and it tackles that whole thing. I think I'd still feel sad for AI. It's related to me or it's my life, even if the robots I can still get attached to items. Even. Oh yeah, well I think that like even like language models will get like will grow attachment to. I think that like language models will grow attachment to and like have feelings for those. Even though like, should you really? You know, like, who really cares? But Challenge of the Undefeated got mollywopped, huh? I don't know. I think that like if you could actually give AI sentient life, you'd have to have a human rights like what do you consider them? Like, do they get protection, Miranda rights? Do they get like what do they get? Logically no, but emotionally yeah. So that's what makes us humans. Lol. There's already a bunch of stories about people getting attached to their AI girlfriends. Yes, there is. I think that's actually like less AI related and more actually just I think that there's like a loneliness epidemic going on right now, where it's like people are just so lonely and it's kind of sad. But I think that's actually just kind of sad, and I'm not gonna lie. Left, right. How many people do I need? Hey, Igor. Error code. I need error code, and I need Spider Foreman. Armor King, you have 4 limbs. Yeah, you do. They just need to read One Piece. One Piece can be put off when you read that. I think One Piece is a phenomenal story that should be read. We need 3 more. Okay, yeah, we're good. Make them watch ReZero and give them something for them to really be sad about, or Cyberpunk and many other animes. Yeah, would you consider the skeletons of Kenshi sentient? I mean, are they sentient? I feel like this is just like a provable thing if they're sentient or not. But from the current ways of like the way that they're displayed in the game, I would assume that they're sentient. It seems that they have their own wants, wishes, and dreams. They feel emotion. No, Smeep doesn't need to come up here. No, you don't need to come up here. Spider Forman needs to come up here. I guess you can be the one that heals them all and throws them all into their little shredder. How do you know those aren't all simulated? Well, I mean, that's the question, is like, are they simulated or not? There's an actual, like, there are actual ways of proving this. Motion, care, and like wants would, you know, be provable with just how their coding is. Are they actually able to, you know, free thought? You can't check their coding. Well, but they were created, like, you know, so you might never be able to answer the question in this this reality, because you might not, you know, have the technology to. But yeah, if you can only see their actions, then you can never truly know. But like, if, you know, in our world, we're creating it, so we'll know. We're like, oh well, these things don't want, like, these things are just completely free thinking now. Let's take Igor's stuff off so we can throw him in the skin peeler. Let's get this going. Throw you in. Oopsies. Put you in. And put you in. But I would lead towards it's more likely that these guys are actually sentient. The information you're giving Kenshi, you would treat them as sentient entities? Yeah, 100% I would treat them as sentient entities. If you're in the world of Kenshi, I don't think you'd really get to care. I think it comes down to, like, back to one of those things where it's like, do they feel sentient? And if they feel sentient, I guess that's all that matters. I need to pay attention. I could very easily kill Igor here. Like, actually. Shit, speaking of which, Armor King, you don't have any meds, do you? That's a great thing I'm now thinking of. I don't have any meds. So-called free-thinking skeletons, as soon as they see a being with flesh and bones, to the skin peeler to go. In real life, the code of AI might as well be magic spell to most people, so most people are going to be are going to interpret AI based on how they see it acting. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Gosh dang it, you idiot. Put him back in now. Yeah, I think that, you know, you definitely have a point with people seeing like code as magic and, like, you know, not fully understanding it. I mean, it's very obviously that's the case. People think that we have actual artificial intelligence as of today. They think it's, I hear so many people say, wow, AI is so smart. No, AI is not smart. It has no intelligence. There's no intelligence for it to have. Like, what are you talking about? How about you shut up, you dumb idiot? But it's still like, you know, there's still like an actual like hard truth to it as of right now. Code equals moon runes? Yeah. I mean, runes is just a, you know, a language that you don't know how to decode, and coding is just a language that you don't know how to decode. I think it's pretty reasonable. Sentinel, you need to pick him up. Work on him. Save his life. Make sure we watch these guys. Why are you healing him so slow? There you go, bud. Still bleeding out, but I think he'll be fine. Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, it's just extremely impressive considering the level of computers were just a decade ago. Yeah, it's so impressive. I love technology. I will never really take away from technology. On the topic of code and AI, I feel like digital computers would it be incapable of creating sentience? Maybe, maybe not. I simply can't wait for the times where to surpass our current imaginations and their limits. Yeah, I feel like AI will be that. Will be us surpassing our actual, like, quote unquote limiters. How would you compute the complexity of emotion with just ones and zeros? Maybe you can't. I have made the argument that I don't think you can, no matter what you have. But yeah, that's just my belief. Like people before people thought many stuff wouldn't be possible, but with time and more imaginations and limits grew. Yeah, and I mean, like, think about the generation that's going to grow up with AI, like, as at its disposal at all times. They'll be much more educated. Think about, like, nowadays we're much more educated, whether you like to believe it or not, than people used to be. There's a lot more misinformation that's spread around, but on the whole, we are more educated with access to the internet. And so imagine a generation that grows up with actual artificial intelligence in their pocket, and they use it their whole life, and they're just, you know, they're going to be very educated. Doesn't necessarily mean smart, but they will be educated. Sorry, buddy, I need your left leg to fall off as well. I know it sucks, but, like, you just gotta let it happen, okay? Yeah, the AI might turn us into idiots. So many people using it in school. Well, yes and no. Like, there's people using it in school in the wrong way. Like, AI is just a tool, and so any tool you want to use could, like, hinder you in, like, small ways. Like, for example, with my dad, you know, I don't know much about, cars. My dad's a huge mechanic. And so my dad, the way you know, if I want to, change my oil, or if I want, this or that done with my car, he'll help me out with anything. I don't ever have to take it to a repair shop. He'll always help me with my car. I have to do the work. He'll supervise. He'll tell me how to do everything. I have to do the work. So I learn. AI is the same thing. If you want to abuse AI and have it write your paper for you, yeah, you could do that. And it will write your paper for you, and you won't learn anything. Or you can write your paper, you can ask an AI how to improve it, or like what you, not actual writing, just say, hey, like, is this a good paper? No? Why? Well, it's, evidence is lacking. Oh, okay, so I need to, bring more evidence. And then you do some more evidence research. You go, okay, well, this is the more evidence I'm providing. Well, it's strong evidence. However, it doesn't really, tie into your, overall core subject. Oh, okay, so I need to change it more. You learn how to write better if you actually use AI properly. Now, if you just go, hey, ChatGPT, write me a 450 word, 6-paragraph essay on the topic of blah, blah, blah. No, you're never going to get smarter. But that's not at all important. Having good scores memorizing what school teaches doesn't make you smart, though. Oh, no, it doesn't make you smart at all. It's like school makes you educated. It does not make you smart. I think it's totally fine. Intelligence is not something you can really teach or hound out in school. You can just, increase knowledge. Oh, shoot. Let's go see what Frankie's doing. He probably made... No, you're still good. I think how you use knowledge is what makes people smarter. I agree with that. I definitely think that you have to have knowledge to be smart. I think how you use knowledge is what makes people smarter. Yeah. I think you have to have knowledge to be smart. Like, if you're very intelligent, but you know nothing about, like, okay, let's say, and also intelligence is, a spectrum. There's, I'm going to be smarter than you in certain things. You're going to be smarter than me in certain things. It's just like a way of thinking. Like, Clarence is really, really good with like numbers and storage. And like, he can do a lot of things that with mathematics I could never do. But then there's like a lot of things like, if you were to give Clarence and I a test on directional sense, and you were like, okay, let's go memorize, if you guys both walk through a maze like a mouse, and you're like, memorize the layout of this maze, I'd do amazing. Clarence would do fucking dog shit. So you'd be like, oh, okay, so you're way smarter than Clarence. But then you give us a math test, and I would do like, perform like dog shit, and Clarence would perform really well. Two very, very different skills. It's a spectrum. Yeah, you're very Zorro. You can't fucking find anything. So, I mean, intelligence at its core is just a spectrum. However, I think that's why AI will make us more intelligent overall, is just it gives us... Okay, you guys can do your little crawl now. Okay. I love the crawl. But who knows? You like, how long does it take you to fucking make arms too? Oh, I can't make arms, can I? Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, AI is super unpredictable, and there's no actual way of knowing, like, the truth or not with AI, so who knows where we'll go. I've talked about this a lot, so I have, like, pretty well-established thought on it. But, I mean, I don't know. How could I know? What do you want for your birthday, you little shit? I don't know. I don't care. I like giving everyone a chance and seeing what they excel at, but God, I did loathe school and other kids making fun of others because they can't bother to learn what a leader took a shit in 1573. Yeah, I think there's a lot of redundancy in school. You still haven't given me an answer. Yeah, how about you suck my dick? That's what I want. I value individuality above all else. I mean, you're preaching to the choir right now. I could go through my school life. I was a very unpleasant child to have as a student, because I was so hard-headed and ridiculous about certain things. But, oh my gosh, this is so funny to watch. Crawl, my little worms. Crawl, my little worms. Funny, a few years back, I found out my wife is way better at mental math than me. She hates math, but had to pass statistics for her prereqs. Took a while to figure out why she was having trouble. She was writing nothing down, just doing it all in her head. That's wild. I mean, even on that, like, no, like, my brother always says, like, oh, I'm so bad at math and stuff like that. And, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, he is not a, like, great mathematician. However, if you, like, even with him saying that, if you did a, like, speed math round, my brother would destroy me. And he destroy most people. He's very, very snappy on quick mental math, as long as it's simple. He just gets lost in the steps. And so, like, you can go step by step with him, and he can, like, get it. But he struggles memorizing equations, and, like, going through all the proper steps. And so sometimes he'll, like, skip a step, or he'll forget a negative sign or something like that. And so he'll get the wrong answer, even though he's not actually bad at math itself. He just really, really struggles with the way, you know, it's laid out. No, shoot. I think I don't need this leg. Ah, shite. Bad boy. Oh, yeah, I can't make... Whatever. You just keep doing it. Why don't I take these motherfuckers with no arms and do a raid? That's wild. Imagine you're like, oh yeah, I'm struggling. Well, it's because you write nothing down. Igor, you little goofer. I'm mediocre at math, but horrible when counting calories, and that might be intentional. Bought her some graph paper. He explained that she had to go step by step, and she should fine. Yeah, that's amazing. I gaslight myself that ice doesn't have that many calories. Does ice have calories? Oh, ice cream. I was like, ice having calories. Yeah. Ice cream is actually so fucking good, though, man. Oh, I have the opposite issue where, like, I've just never been able to put on weight. But I also don't, like, enjoy eating that much, so it's whatever. Oh, shoot. Frank, you can go back to doing what you're doing. I need some mechanical limbs. Alrighty, whatever. Igor. Congratulations, buddy. Hey, buddy. Congratulations. And Spider Forman. Congratulations, bud. These poor bastards, man. I give them mechanical limbs, and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't actually have arms for you. I know I ripped off all of your limbs, but I don't have arms for you yet. I know, but just give me some time, okay, guys? I don't have some time. I don't have the limbs for you yet. Just the legs. We're gonna have to go raid the Black Desert cities. Found something? Oh, did you figure out the answer to how to AI sentience? That's wild how fast you figured that out. To get healthy, I just tell myself that carbs equal sugar and are evil, then eat meat. There you go. I mean, you also said, like, to get healthy, you have to define healthiness for yourself. What do you want to do? I think that's very important, is to be able to define what you actually believe is healthy. For me, I've always said, like, I will never let myself get out of shape to the point that I cannot do bodyweight exercise. If I can't do a pull-up, if I can't do push-ups, if I can't lift myself, if I can't feel comfortable bending down and stretching, then I am too out of shape and I'm not comfortable. That might be higher standards than some people, it might be lower than others. Those are the standards that I care about and that I have set precedent for myself. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, just to find health for yourself, what do you want to see in life? Like, what kind of, I don't know. What matters to you? Is there a different chat you're reading from? No, I just only have the one live chat on YouTube. Clarence's name is Nick. Honestly, didn't know that the Steam mobile app would let me buy/gift. Like what?
If I want to go up there, or she wants to come and get
They ask which one she prefers. I mean, you obviously would rather stay here, and so she goes, "I don't care. Just be honest. Well, I don't like driving, so I'd obviously rather spend the day here. I'll pay for gas money or something, you know."
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, is that what the title is? The found? It's supposed to be the founding. Whoops. I found it as your base. Taking these trying times, we've just been actually talking philosophy this whole time. It's been a conversation, I guess. I fed up. It is the founding. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, sorry. Philo dough is flaky. What the fuck, man? We're back to having a stroke, man. What you did also miss is that I ripped all my boys' limbs off, and then realized that I don't have the ability to make them arms, so we made them all legs. But now we gotta go get them all arms. Philosophy. I don't know much about it. Well, that's the great thing about philosophy is that you don't have to know anything about it. You can just say what the fuck you want, and that's your philosophy. There you go. Philosophy is like really fun to talk about and sometimes, and really boring as fuck to talk about other times, because it's just like you can't have a correct answer, I guess, in most philosophy. And a bit about aliens. Damn straight, yeah, AI and aliens. Oh yeah, and the duality of man, innit? Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Don't in it me. More on what constitutes as AI. Yeah. Yeah, Claire, I think you'd enjoy a Pantheon. It literally is about that, what you asked earlier. It's about, like, uploaded intelligence. They're uploading human brains into computers, and, like, are they still human? Are they not? Like, what is that? There's copies of them, like, yada, yada, yada. Once you're on the topic of philosophy, we could hit it with the trolley problem. The trolley problem is the trolley problem the one where it's, like, the train thing, where it's, like, would you hit the one person or the 5 people? I don't understand why the trolley problem is so, like, popular, because I think, like, there's just, like, it's just like, well, okay, realistically, most people are gonna do nothing. I never understood why it's a problem. The problem is that you, like what Clarence said, you can't kill all of them. So how do you kill the most people? I think that the real thing with, like, the trolley problem, the real thing is it's like, morality wise, everyone's always going, okay, most normal people are going to give you the answer of, oh, well, you know, I want to kill less people, so I'm going to do, like, the option that just kills less people. And, that's like, okay, whatever, sure. Like, you know, if there's 3 people versus 1 person, like, you kill the 1 person. Haha, I'm a good person because I had the correct moral answer. But I think the more interesting version of it would be like a real life actual test of it. If you could actually convince someone that they had to convince for the trolley problem. Because I think that then you would find the actual answers that most people would just do nothing because of shock factor, and they would just stand there and allow it happen. I mean, there's a father that walked up to a guy in LA and said, "Hey, will you stop vaping?" And the dude stabbed the father to death. He stabbed him like 8 times and killed him in front of his child, and no one did anything. Everyone just stood there and watched. And, you know, I'm not going to say these people are wrong or anything. It's scary, someone has a knife, but that is just kind of like the reality, is that people are scared and a lot of the time actionless. I gave ChatGPT the trolley problem with 1 Ukrainian and 5 Russians, and it said the 5 Russians. Not joking, by the way. It actually said that. That's fucking crazy. I see, even that, like, I don't care. Like, that's just ridiculous. 5 Russians versus 1 Ukrainian. I'm still choosing the 1 Ukrainian. It doesn't matter what fucking race or ethnicity they are or gender. I'm going to choose to kill less life. Or by my belief, I'm doing nothing. So whichever one it just started on is the one I will do. ChatGPT based. Well, is it? I mean, like, the soldiers fighting in the war aren't the fucking problem. Putin's the problem. These Russians don't know what they're fighting for. They were told that they're fighting Nazis. It would all depend on my mood. And I think that's a little fucked up. Your morality changes dependent on your mood. I feel like you need to have better defined morals. It's so funny that ChatGPT said it would willingly kill more people. I think that is actually hilarious, yes. It always tries to minimize death every time you ask shit like that. It does. And granted, it should. I don't think they'll let me talk to them here. Skeleton, stop. I don't want to fucking kill you all. Alrighty, fine. We'll fuck these guys up real quick. Fine. It's wrong. Explored a bunch of. It's a problem we explored a bunch in my DNA game. Is it okay to use people to power a magic using the lives of your citizens if it means winning a 1,000-year war? I think that my like answer to that would come down to: are you saving more lives than you're taking? Fucking tragic to take the eventual answer we got to. Was basically you should do whatever it takes to win no matter what if the stakes are high enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I agree with that. It's like the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Was that right or wrong? And like lots of people like to say, oh, it's wrong, it was like we shouldn't have done it, but it saved more lives than it took, so like therefore I justify it as correct. Would you rather Thanos snap or have a meteor hit the Earth with the collective mass of half the population? If it's always half the population, I'm gonna do the half the population of the meteor because I don't know what other life is out there. So if there is actual other life out there. May Akron bust you. What's up, Sativa? Welcome to see you. Glad you're here. You little shill. Okay, but now we're gonna have to fully ally an emperor. Now we're going to have to ally with an emperor which murders people to take their Stenite? What? Strength? Okay, but now we're gonna have to ally with the empire which murders people to take their strength. Yeah. But if you didn't do that, everyone might be dead. So, like, what are you choosing? I don't want to kill all the skeletons, so I am cheating them, but hey, it's fine. See, what's my standing with affection now? Skeletons. I need to make it high enough that they don't attack me when I, 0. We'll make it a little higher. Which in reality I may be wrong, but I don't think it'd be nearly big enough to actually kill nearly half the world's population. With the weight of the meteor is driven by the mass of half the human population. Interesting. I have no clue. Speaking of dropping the big one, my mom or lady's GPA dropped the big one. What? Um, Humans don't really weigh shit on a cosmic scale. That's very true. It's frustrating because the whole win by the right way, guys almost pulled it off. It was so close. Then a miscommunication and diplomacy caused everything to go to shit. Look at Magnus. Just look at Magnus. That's all you need to do. Magnus is the answer to this question right there. Even if the meteor was equivalent to the mass of the entire population, I don't think it would cause much damage just then just snapping. Do you immediately turn off streamers? Do you immediately turn off streamers mode in Discord? I have no clue. I've never messed with it. I've never used it. So I don't know. My girlfriend's GPA dropped the bomb. Like, really good? Or what? Guys, stop it. Can we stop fighting these guys? Stop it, you fucking idiots. Stop. You Jesus, you idiots. Stop, idiots. Get the fuck out of the city. What's wrong with you? We're not trying to kill all the skeletons, you idiots. When OBS is open, it manually turns on. Yeah, I have no clue. Still a rough existence for the folks who are going to get turned into magic fuel for the war. I mean, it was a rough existence for the people who died in the bombs of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I like sacrifice systems in fiction so much. I think well-written ones are very fun. Igor needs 2 arms. We'll take any masterwork arms, I guess. I just need them all. You suck. Where's all your good shit, buddy? Why you got no good shit right now? What the fuck is this? Still no the Elder. I haven't found him. Point me in his direction. We'll go get him right now. Guess you're getting specialist, bud. Sorry. But it's what we gotta have. Piece of the Anti-Slavers HQ. You said that earlier. I should have remembered that. My bad. Why is Chernobyl talked about but Fukushima isn't? What do you mean? They're very different events. And I think both are talked about quite a lot. Weren't they a similar scale? Fukushima's worse. But like, yeah, it is. I think both are talked about a lot though. Like, I don't. And I think both are very, very wide known. But they're like also Chernobyl is like talked about like retardedly a lot of the time. Like there's a lot of misinformation about actually what happened with Chernobyl. I don't think people actually know what happened with Chernobyl. I don't think people actually know what happened with Chernobyl. I'm not gonna lie, and I hate saying it, but like people actually don't know what happened with Chernobyl. People talk about Chernobyl as if it was like this catastrophic event that like almost ended humanity, and like I mean, I'm hard meaning, you know, maybe a little bit dramatic, but that's how it seems people talk about it, which is just so not true. Hello. I need 2 arms, my friend. I would like skeleton arms if you have them. Got that. That smells good. Is that just cheese?
What I was just cutting was pineapple.
That's what smells good.
You want a slice?
Sure. You can go down there now. I think because Chernobyl is the OG. That is probably the reason that people talk about it more. It really wasn't that bad. Yeah, Chernobyl was not bad at all. But it was the OG. Oh, wait, I already got arms. Who doesn't have arms? Is it Spider Forman? I don't have you arms. Yeah, you don't have arms yet. I just see Chernobyl as another thing communism failed at. Add it to the list, boys. Fukushima, I'm pretty sure, is the one that caused a global effect on power plant structure and safety. Chernobyl definitely changed how people looked at nuclear reactors and how, I mean, nuclear reactors, like, no one actually thinks are safe anymore, which is just ridiculous, but I can't afford this shit. What the hell? Oh, my lord. Frankie, get over here. I'll take all your money, dumb fuck. Give me all your money. Alrighty, Spider Foreman. Beep beep. Alrighty. You said he's east of the anti-slavers HQ. Where's the anti-slavers HQ? It's this one right here, and right here, right? So he's east of this, and like the crags. Nuclear reactors are pretty much the best energy source nowadays. Nuclear reactors are so fucking incredible. I love nuclear reactors. Saves for the environment too, I believe. Yeah. People like to be like, oh, the chemicals linger, but like it's you can control it in such a small spot that yes, they linger, but it's much less damaging overall. You get a lesser dose of radiation in the spent fuel rods pods if you're only like 3 feet underwater than you would walking around on Earth's surface normally. Which I find really funny. Anyway, I'm talking philosophy with you. I've got to get going. Alrighty, I'll see you later, Isaac. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. It's probably that outpost east of the crags, Iron HQ. Gotcha. Head in that direction. We can go get this guy, and then we can also go get Tin Fist. Because we need both. Tin Fist is a beast. Yeah, he's gonna beat the shit out of some of us, but he's gonna get mogged. We're just too powerful at this point. It's gonna make this the ending of this playthrough kind of just like speed run because we're going to be able to just like run through everyone, and we're just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger. I mean, we're about to go get Tin Fist. We're about to go get this guy. That's what's his name? The Elder. Yeah, well, we're gonna go get this guy. We're about to get Tin Fist, and then I think after these guys, I'll probably go talk to a way station like a world bot. Iron Fist solos Tin Fist. Iron Fist is gonna get his fucking ass beat by Tin Fist if he 1v1s him. I actually don't think anyone on my team can 1v1 Tin Fist. Armor King's my strongest person, and I think Armor King would lose. I think I just called him Armor Fist. I mean Armor King. The stronger metal confirmed. Yeah, true. Yeah, Tin Fist is just actually cracked out of his mind, and he uses martial arts, which martial arts are really, really OP. My old character would have been able to. I did pretty much solo Bugmaster 2 last time. Oh shit, are we still carrying the Bugmaster? Aren't we carrying him? What did I do with him? Yeah, we have the Bugmaster literally right here. Oh yeah, he almost died to the acid rain. Whoops. Oh shit, I didn't destroy my... Whatever, it's fine. Do we just gonna throw the tin... Are we just throwing Bugmaster in the incinerator? Like, are we just shredding him? Is that what we're doing? Oh, the old playthrough got a bunch of corrupted files. You're like Elder Spear, cousin. Turn people into skellies. We are superior. We are free from the flesh, pleasures. We are free, from bodily filth. We are free from the gasping mind. We are skeletons. Well, I like that. Yeah, I mean, this playthrough, the way I've kind of thought about it is just that, Necron moment. I think that Frankie Iron Fist genuinely did start out with, like, good ideals, wanting to make the world a better place. But I think that as he got more and more powerful and got more and more support, I feel like the support kind of went to his head. And he started realizing, like, oh, if I'm going to be taking down the Holy Nation and the United Cities and all of these people and the cannibals and the slave traders and, you know, the trade caravans, like, all of these are humans. And so I think he started like getting jaded a little bit and was like, well, you know what? Maybe just humans are the problem. And so he just started mass murdering humans. That's kind of how I look at this playthrough. Skin peeler time. Skin peeler. 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 Woo! Bugmaster not liking this. W mindset. When Frankie gonna build Pluton? Right now. Well, goodbye, Bugmaster. I always was wondering if I'd pick you up or not, but you have a hunger bar. Say bye, kids. It's interesting that he's not dead. Makes me uncomfortable that he's not dead. You know what? Let's see if I can first aid him. Will he survive? There's no way he should live. Let's leave one of the Armor King's thralls to... Oh, is he dead now? It still says he's dying. He should be dead. I don't know why it says he's not. I'm gonna save real quick, because if he's not dead, you know what? I'll take this as a sign that he deserves to be a Skelly Bro. Mobile skin peeler is just... We're Black Lake. We're not the Straw Hat crew. Yeah, the skin peeler doesn't require power for some reason, so I just run around with one building material, because that's all it takes to build. Yeah, actually, Cyborg 2. Don't know why I autocorrect for the need to turn it to actually. Crazy that what you're doing might be someone's fetish in this world. Oh my lord, don't even say it like that. If he survives this whole journey, I will... we're walking through an acid lake. That's going to be really good for his health, I'm sure. Oh, but he's being held, so it won't actually affect him. I hope that it's not someone's fetish. Well, it definitely is someone's fetish in this world. What am I saying? Is this an actual, like, place? Hey, it's the anti-slavers. Hey, yo, I need to run in here. Thank you, Sad Neil. They're happy with me. I need a, bar. Yeah, that's what I need. Guys, I think he's okay. I think this is a sign that we should allow him to... The Bugmaster should be allowed to join our cause. What do you think? I mean, he's literally skinned alive, and he's alive. Like, I don't know a single human being that can survive this. I feel like that's like as robotic as it gets, man. No, this is the hydroponic. Where's the mechanical shop? Oh, it's right here. You got anything I need? He's a tough bastard. I don't know. I think this is beyond tough. He's literally skinned alive. He's chilling. I think a few of us have mechanical limbs, don't we? Let's give him limbs. We just need a left leg. They don't have a left leg on them. Nope. All right, I'm gonna be going back to doing shit at work. Don't forget to check your Steam inbox at some point. Have a good stream. Thanks. I will. I will check my input, my inbox at some point too. I think they have a limb shop for my boy. Let's go to the outpost. I can't believe like he lived the getting skinned alive and he wouldn't die in the skin peeler. He literally jammed the skin peeler to live. He was like, yeah, nah, fuck that. Fuck dying to the skin peeler. That's like, that's some hard shit, man. Respect for you. I wonder if Kenshi 2 will add mixed races, like hyper humans. Be a weird but cool concept. Yeah, that is very interesting. I know that hivers are just like recreated or whatever. How do Shek made? Do Shek have sex? Shek humans? Yeah, because hivers like it wouldn't work. Do Shek just fuck? Those crude animals. God. What does that mean? You can't just say God. What does that mean? God, God bestows them children. The topic of Shek sex gave me 50 puns in my head instantly. Got a greater mind than I do. When I think about when I hear the word Shek sex, I think about the word sex, which makes me think about boobies. And then I think about my wife's boobies. And now I'm really off topic. I have the mind of a 2-year-old. You buy Bagmaster's Freedom after getting him enslaved, you can ally with all spiders. Costs a bit of money though. Can ally beak things too if you're feeling it. Yeah, I'll do that. How do I do that? Like I just go and sell them in slavery and then buy them back? Does that actually work? Etc. You get the point. I have the money. I just need to sell some stuff that I have on me. What are we running at, boys? Where are we running at? You drop in front of the slavers, and as they enslave him, you just buy his freedom, and that gets you plus rep. Rinse, repeat until allied. Oh, I could also just literally force him to increase my shit with him. Can you ally gutters the same way? Iron HQ. You'd be allied to beak things? Wait, beak things are part of the spider group? Yeah, there's one guy in the beak thing territory that you can do the same trick on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a skeleton repair kit. Totally didn't feel that. Definitely think you did, bud. Okay, go wild, kiddos. These guys are not going to have a very fun time with us. Let's go find their leader. I'm assuming he's a skeleton. I know he's a skeleton. This place is actually like giga juice. Like, holy shit, there's a lot of enemies. When it says upgraded skeleton guards, I would assume that would mean like they'd have skeleton limbs, but they don't. I don't know what it means by upgraded then. I'm a little sad that they don't have more mechanical limbs here. Maybe it'd be too cheesable. I don't know. I'm very interested about the guy that's in the beak thing territory that's considered like a beak thing. Just sounds so wrong. You guys having all having skeleton repair kits is crazy. You can't even use them on yourselves. Why do you have them and why are they used? So many questions. Not enough answers. But I'll take it. Yeah, you didn't catch me stealing a shit, bitch. Give me more skeleton repair kits. Give me them all. Holy shit, look how many there is right here. Does everyone have healing? Frankie doesn't even have healing on him right now. What the hell? Because they're all in here. I think we're good on healing then. Scream the False could have some on him. I think he has some in here actually. Yeah, Scream does. Honk, you're good. Clanker's kind of good. Plank's fine. Hendrickson. These guys are like a nice little farm. Get everyone healing. His name is No Face, and he is in Gut, the only human NPC in the Gutter faction. It costs like 400k totalish, I think. No Face for beak things, Bugmaster for spiders. Can do it with any faction though. Interesting. With the recruit anyone mod, you can literally just cheese it, which I'm not gonna lie, not really opposed to doing that. But it's very interesting that you can do that base game. Very not natural. But hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like's good. You're good. Working good. Okay, we're all good now. Kill them all, boys. We're in a restaurant, right? What kind of food y'all serve there? Just anything? Italian. It's an Italian restaurant, so we do like spaghetti, pizza. We do not spaghetti pizza. We do spaghetti. We do pizza. We do more like New York style Italian. So like mainly pizza and pasta, but we also have some subs. Obviously, we do salads. Like everywhere, just has salads. We have a pretty good menu. Recruit anyone mod ally with faction though, or just gain the individual. So with the recruit anyone mod, you can recruit anyone, but you can also give yourself infinite reputation with any faction of your choice. So if you enslave someone of a faction, you can like torture them, I guess it would be like the way you could think of it, and just infinitely keep making them give you more reputation with the faction. When I was in Italy, I saw potatoes on pizza. It had me shook. Potatoes on pizza is probably pretty good. And you can kind of just put anything on pizza. I control Bugmaster, you master bugs. There's the Elder. Buddy, I don't think you want to fight us. He did want to fight us, apparently. He has an AI core on him? What? Is the ring saber or hold saber better? Looks like the ring saber is just better. Can I use these beds? I can. Go to bed, boys. The fan's going nap nap. Nighty night. ZZZ. Don't take the AI core. That AI core is his brain. Good thing I left it on him. Good thing I left it on him. Okay, wow. This is his brain, huh? That's hilarious. I was hesitant picking it up, but it's funny to know that it actually would have just murdered the fuck out of him. That's so funny. Good job, Frankie. Why is this locked? A wrench? I didn't know wrenches were a thing. Well, my children are sleeping right now. I like this. I was hoping that there'd be like a mechanical limb here, but there isn't. I guess it's fine.
Ooh.
I need a leg for my boy. I need a left leg for my boy. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I can't help it. I want to talk about food when I'm hungry. The more I do, the more it hurts. Yeah, it's a sad life right there. We were baking garlic knots, like just like bread rolls in the oven tonight, and I was like, I gotta go eat some food, or else I'm gonna eat all of these fucking garlic knots. They smelled so good. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll let my boys just keep clowning up here. Hi. I'm back. I feel like 8.5 pounds lighter, boys. Holy shit, dude. I literally just shook the earth. Woo! What a fucking good time I just had. Time of my life, honestly. I think I've never been happier than what I am right now. Alrighty, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go and add these two to our crew, which means we need to get rid of 2 more of the Armor King's thralls. Okay, well, we took their leader. I used to have the same happiness when I didn't piss on my boots when drinking, so I get it. What? I feel like it's a very different scenario. Why is it so hard not to piss on your boots? You're like my brother. My brother has the inability to aim where he's pissing. I've never met a man that just can't aim. He just aims so terribly. I don't get it. That was when I was drinking. Sobriety. What a gift it is. I have aim. I don't know. I'm not the one that's pissing on my boots. I'm joking. My brother does not have aim. My brother pisses like a lunatic. Look at these badass purple hivers with their little pokey sticks. I like the Southern Hive. Southern Hive, pretty dope, pretty dope. Having wet and warm socks isn't fun. Show him love. I love my brother a lot. But he's a little bit of a meathead sometimes. But I love him. This is a funny squad at this point. We have 3 undercover people in our army. I'm just literally dragging around a skinless human being. Ooh, buddy, I have your leader in my arms. You don't want to fuck with me. I can rip his head off at any point. His AI core. So at any point after I recruit him, if I rip that AI core out of his inventory, is he gonna die? This would be a hard as fuck hike in real life, walking up this hill. Holy shit. Can you imagine? Do you have like a place that sells mechanical limbs? It'd be really cool if you did. The Tech Hunter shop. No limbs. No bitches. Yeah, if you remove his brain, you'll die, lol. That's gonna be annoying as fuck for inventory management with him. Guess we just won't do it. Bro, they had like nothing here. I don't really want to come back here, so I guess we should get Tin Fist now. I don't think I can build the skin peeler here. Yeah, no, I can't. Can I buy a house here? 32k. metal warehouse. I'll buy it. Yeah, that's running your buddy. Don't worry about what I'm building in my own house, okay? You guys cannot judge me. It's my house. I feel like if someone moved in and the first thing they do is immediately construct a skin peeling machine, you should definitely have some maybe a little bit of a troubled mindset about what their goals and intentions are here. Is that free? Why can't you? Can you pick them up, please? There you go. Put them down. Okay, well, now we're going to go like this, and we are going to go like this. We're going to go boop. There you go. We now have the Elder. And he's just stuck with this thing in his inventory. Just fine. We'll live with it. Hello, give me this. Thank you. Appreciate it. And give me like that and that. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're like a really nice guy. A Bugmaster. Let's hey, I'll show you this real quick. So if you put the Bugmaster in here and you just talk to, you can go increase my standing with your faction. And then you just increase the relations. So supposedly this makes me immune to the spiders like me or something. We'll see. What is even the relation with spiders? Faction. It's not even like in here. Spiders and gutters are unlisted. Makes sense. Not like you're really meant to be able to align with them. This is definitely not natural. Spiders are no longer hostile towards you. We did it. We got part of it done. I mean, I'm just doing this because it's goofy at this point. But it is funny. I won't lie. It's a little, it's definitely cheesy to do it this way. It's cheesy to do it anyway. You're not supposed to be able to do it, but it's funny. You're a funny boy. Dude, they should be allied with us very soon. How you doing, bud? You're okay, kind of. They're now my allies. Alrighty. King's Thrall, there you go. He's actually skinned alive still. It's fucking terrible. I hate how you look, but it's fine. It'll be fine. One of you guys can definitely give your armor over to, Elder, though. I am just a good person. Exactly. We're just good people. Our 2 servitors can just come stand in here on the 2nd floor. So they'll just stand up here. Just guard this house for all of eternity now, my little thralls. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go say hello to Tin Fist. And by hello, I mean give him a very warm welcome. Guess we can just preemptively take one of the last Armor King's thralls out of our inventory. And move him over to the house. I don't know. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna eat something and just chill for the rest of the night. Take care. Have a great night, man. I appreciate you tuning in. It's 2 a.m. It's fucking late as fuck. Okay, this is gonna be like a real fight, isn't it? Because we have Gray, we got Terran. Like, there's a lot of strong people in here. We got Slowline. I think we only want Tin Fist, though. We could get more people because there is like so many strong people here, but I think we only want Tin Fist. Where even is Tin Fist? Right here? Holy shit. Yeah, I think we only want Tin Fist. These guys are actually, like, really fucking strong. Holy shit. Gray himself is not very strong, but... like, Gar is actually insane. And so is this guy, Terran. I think we'll kill them all. Oh my. Agnew's immediately down. Very curious to see if Tin Fist is actually strong enough to get his people through this. If Tin Fist is that strong, it's actually crazy. Like, there's no way, but... we're cutting people's limbs off. I like to see it. We cut apart... Gray is fucked. We'll take all of the skeletons, I guess. We won. Where's Tin Fist? Kidnap Tin Fist. These are terrible pants for you, bud. Flop. Nothing great, huh? I'm back on my game too. What's up? I'm gonna call you CDS because I liked that. I thought that's pretty good. Anyone else have anything of interest that's here? Bag me those for now. Well, guys, you fought hard. Oh, that's my save name on this game. Haha, that's cute. I like that. I wonder if these are considered neutral. I wonder if I could just use these for, we have Tin Fist. He has 1 lock picking, but all the rest of his stats are fucking incredible. What the shit? Holy shit, Tin Fist is actually cracked. When I'm mining for copper, Should I have my whole party on guard at the site, or should I just have them wait at the settlement? Probably should have them doing other things. Mining copper is kind of just like an AFK thing. Just don't even worry about it. Just let it be a thing. And then have the rest of your team do whatever they need. If you're like super early on and you're... Oopsies, I didn't want to... Didn't want to do that. Alrighty. Hell yeah. We got Tin Fist. And he's actually cracked as fuck. Let's trade with Acne real quick. Tin Fist is, potent. To say the least. Alrighty, well, let's go back. We even need to go back? Not really, no. But I do need some limbs. So let's go to Flat Lagoon real quick. I think they sell mechanical limbs there. But yeah, if you're having people mine, I would probably just have the rest of the people just do whatever. If you're doing it like a village or whatever, just have them set up with a job that goes from mining to storing it in a chest. Or if you're, you know, making plates or whatever, you can do, you know, that. But it shouldn't be like a group hold activity. Honk. Why are you running so fast? Oh, because you took damage. I'm just trying to make some money. Figure mining would make some. Oh yeah, mining's a great way of making money early game. That's super safe, and you don't really have to worry about the. Oh. Agnew's got my boy. I didn't even realize Smoop was down. Good thing Agnew did. Yeah, mining is a super safe way of making some money. There's nothing wrong with mining. What I would recommend though is if you're gonna be like doing some mining, just have when you click onto the rock, I can show you with like any rock that we find around here. If you click onto it, in the bottom left it says iron resource, and it'll say iron quality, which whatever, who cares? But if workers, I would always just max out the workers so that the efficiency is the highest. If you're just going for money early game. And so like this one has 0 of 3, so you can put 3 people on it. So I'd get 3 people on it, and then the rest of your people, I don't know how many you have, but then just have them doing something, you know, at least doing something. If you want like a settlement or a building in the house, you can have them, you know, be like learning research or crafting meds or, you know, doing something. Maybe some like minor exploration. Even if it's just, like, set to, like, just training, just running around getting your athletics up. But there's always something to be doing with the game. How do I learn research? So, with research, you're going to need to just make a research bench, a small research bench right here. It just makes you, like, basic technologies. And from there, you'll start learning everything. So it all starts at research table level 1. And then you just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up. You'll need, like, the blue research books and regular research books to learn things. And your person will get better and better at their science skill through this. And, let's see, this place, okay, yeah, it's still the Tech Hunters. And then eventually, you'll get to the point where you have, I think this place sells it. I hope this place sells it. You eventually get to the point where you'll need, like, certain blueprints, like, for, like, weapon crafting, for example. You'll need to find, like, a katana blueprint and stuff like that. You don't have a left leg, you bitch ass. You bitch ass. Very unuseful to me, I'm not gonna lie. Very unuseful. Smeep, you okay, buddy? Kind of. Planker, you're good. Plank, get in there. Let's just keep going. I want to get these boys' limbs, get them all operational and functional. Man, crafting limbs is ridiculous, though. I have a lot of health. Alrighty. Let's continue back up here. Anti-slavers. Resettlement. Alrighty, I think the only other like major skeleton that I know of that we need is Tin Fist. I mean not Tin Fist, is Catlon. So now it is time to go and get the legendary Catlon. But first we're gonna return to home. We're gonna get everyone set up. We just need limbs. Just give me mechanical limbs, please. That's all I ask for. Guess before we go there, we should go to this way station over here. This way station will probably have, well, we can fight the Southern Hive. Let's see. Let's go to Tin Fist. I haven't explored the Ashlands yet, so we're gonna have to do a lot of exploring in the Ashlands. Never been here. Never been to the Ashlands. It's great. Very excited. Ooh, I need money. Do I have money? Yeah, I have plenty of money. We're gonna need 4 limbs for Tin Fist as well. Tin Fist is gonna be so fucking cracked with his with mechanical limbs. Let's see. Let's go to this way station. See what limbs this guy has, and then we'll mug him, take all the rest of his limbs. What's he gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. And once we have limbs for these guys, we could also try and bring some limbs for Tin Fist, not for Catlon. And let's see, how many more slots do I even have? Squad. You dummies. Squad. I have 20 people, 23, so I could get 10 more people, so maybe we'll run around and we'll recruit all, if Catlon has a bunch of generals, we'll recruit all of his generals. And we'll go from there. And then we can take out the Southern Hive, and then we can take out just whatever else is in the world that needs to be taken out. I'll go see what the United Nations still has, or the United Cities still has, because they should be in, like, death's door, but they're not dead. We should be just chilling. Yes, guys, cross the water here. I'm sure this is the very efficient path making. Oh, nope, you're heading back now? You're heading... Guys, cross the fucking water. Oh, my lord. You're all so slow. You know, Smeep's stats have actually increased by quite a lot. Impressive, Smeep. I'm proud of you. Oh. Smeep was a useless boy when he came to us. What are the Bugmaster stats? Bugmaster's also kind of a fucking beast, huh? Does the Bugmaster have martial arts training? No, he does not. Interesting. So you can just take his weapon away, then he's useless. Smeep, will you trade with the Bugmaster real quick and give him his sword back? And then we can have our skinned man go. Our skinned man, he has no skin. I can't believe this actually worked. He deserves to live. We literally ripped all of his skin off. Question is, do I cover him or do I let him stay naked? Beep's limbs were very easy to chop off. That is very true, Beep. I appreciate you for your self-awareness. We're about to mug the shit out of the skeleton in here, but sorry, buddy. No harm, no foul, right? Lots of harm, all the foul. I just don't have the money for limbs. Sorry, bud. It's not my fault. It's really not. Let's get these two over here. He wants to load this. Understandably. Okay, there we go. Frankie, go make this guy look in the corner, are you? Yeah. Bugmaster going to sneak. Yeah. Okay, what does Bugmaster need? He needs a left leg. Any left legs in here? No, not really. Left legs. Looking for left legs here, bud. Frank, you can just talk to this guy. Yeah, I need some, oopsies. No, I actually need to just look in your inventory, bud. I don't care about the bed. Yeah. Got any left legs for me? Brother, you suck. What is his actual shop? Hey, look, a steady arm. Masterwork. Everything else sucks. I guess we're getting specialist skeleton arms for our boy. It's fine. Yeah. Give me what you got for sale. Okay, so we're gonna have to go like this. I guess we're gonna have to take scout right. I have a whatever. And I'll take the skeleton arm. Can't afford that. I can. Arm left, skeleton arm right. Yeah, that's fine. Well, this is specialist is fine. Whatever. Get the arm. Okay, it's in actual inventory. Sorry, bud. You're good. You actually had nothing. You dog shit loser. So you still need a leg for Bugmaster. I guess we could throw a little shit leg on a Bugmaster from Frankie. Straight with them. Here you go, bud. Oh wait, no, it's a right leg. You already have a right leg. Sorry, bud. Sorry. I know. It's awkward. You don't like being carried around like a little baby, but what we gotta do for now, bud. It's okay. On the right side, we have a right and left specialist arm for Tin Fist, when we rip the Tin Fist limbs off. What is the Recruit Anyone mod called? Recruit Anyone. It's, literally just recruit anyone. If you go to the, like, workshop and just look at most downloaded mods of all time, it's right up there. It is very downloaded, because it allows you to do a lot of things in the game that you shouldn't be able to do. But also a lot of things that you should be able to do, so use it sparingly. You can break the game with it, and if you enjoy that, hell yeah, go for it. I like it because it allows you to have recruits that I think would be fun for, like, canonical runs. Like, this is a skeleton-only run. And, like, you know, if you're creating a skeleton only run and you're trying to collect and, you know, bring the skeleton nation to its peak, you'd want all the, like, former great skeletons to join you, especially because you can't reproduce skeletons. You can only, you know, take existing ones. So, like, I would want to get Tin Fist and all of them to our coalition, which would beating the shit out of them and then making them do it. Maybe we're just giving them all lobotomies. We'll just think about it that way. But I feel like some people would definitely join the coalition. There's no actual way of, like, negotiating with them and getting them to join you, so this is the only way I can do it. My terrorism is caused by the game. Don't blame me. Tin Fist has a 100k bounty. Both these guys have 100k bounties. We have so much money worth of bounties on us. Holy. Actually, just go destroy our outpost real quick. Gonna rip all of Tin Fist limbs off as well. And then we can give him full shite. I need to hope that these guys have good enough legs for us. I'll honestly just take anything. Yeah, I don't care. There's still buffs, stat increases. What are specialist KLR arms? How good are they? So they're probably 8%. These are both 8. I'm gonna put Tin Fist at like a ridiculous stat line. I wonder if they're still angry at us on site. Please don't be. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling now. I know I kind of beat the shit out of you. But I appreciate it. Let's see. Bugmaster, left leg, left leg, left leg. We will buy that. High grade left, whatever. Can't afford that. Look, my PP. How about that? Give me that. There we go. Alrighty. Then I gotta go rip Tin Fist's legs off. But before we do that, we got a masterwork right. Well, now we have a masterwork right instead of a shitty little right. Which means we still need a left leg for Tin Fist. Tin Fist, you want a good leg? There you go. What? That's a good, decentish leg. Yeah, leg left. Right, left. Let's see. Does he have any masterwork arms? I'll buy him if he has them. Lifter arm. Not what we're looking for. A right KLR. I'll take it. What does this cost? 32,000. I don't really need to sell that. Sure, some of you guys actually have some shit we can sell. Yeah, we can sell that shit. Let's go bad. 32,000. Oh shite! Do I not? Is he just not gonna have enough to let me buy this thing? Okay, we can. Is there a masterwork left? Masterwork skeleton arm right. Steady arm. Not what I'm looking for. I'll say an AI core because I just want these things. We're gonna need skeleton arm right. Left. Do I want to go through right? Two rights. We need another left, and then we need 2 more legs because we're gonna get Catlon as well, and we're gonna make Catlon a Giga chat as well. see. So we got 2 rights. We need 1 more left arm. KLR left, is there? No. We're gonna have to settle for our left. What do we want to settle on? Oh, thank you. I mean, I could go this, but it's like, it's fine. It's cool. It's good enough, honestly. We'll just do this. They need 2. We need a left and a right leg. There was a masterwork, wasn't there? With the other leg. Masterwork right. Isn't there another masterwork right? Did I already buy that? Specialist right. I need the specialist right. Now I need a left. You don't look like you have. What a dick. This is a right leg, so I need a left leg. And any, fine, I guess. Take it, whatever. We're good. Yeah, let's run out to the back here. Whatever. Oh yeah, you're gonna need clothes, don't you? Yeah, you're gonna need clothes, buddy. Is there a recruit mod I can use without having to throw them in a cage? To my knowledge, no. I think you have to throw them into a cage. It doesn't have to be your own cage, if that is any nicer, but yeah, you have to throw them into a cage. Bugmaster, you're free. It's Tidfist. But there's 10% acid resistance from back in the city for now. And Agnew, pick him up, put him in. Yeah, gotta let this happen, boys. I know Tin Fist doesn't deserve it, but it's something we're gonna have to deal with for now. Yeah, I think that you have to for like the way that the dialogue works, but it doesn't have to be your own cage. It can be like public cages or anything like that. Like how I did Tin Fist in his own house. I just threw him in a cage. I would like it if you could just walk up to people and just recruit them, but the game doesn't want to be nice like that. There's like crunch. Man, doing the limbs for skeletons is so much nicer. Can I pick them up? The cages, yes. You just dismantle them, and the people, yeah, you just pick them up and throw them in the cage. You have to knock them out. You have to, like, you know, incapacitate them before you can throw them in a cage. But yeah, you just knock the person out and then throw them in a cage. Trade with you, Tin Fist. Where we go? They left, right. Left, right. Do that. Not perfect limbs for Tin Fist, but there you go. Look at Tin Fist's stats, 147 dex. That's crazy. Oh, here goes the thralls. Look at them fighting valiantly. Actually did better than I thought they would. Kind of crazy. I guess these things are actually statted like shit. Like, oh my gosh. What's made to knock TKO people? My 6-member party gets killed by one wandering shinobi. Wandering shinobis are like no joke. Like, don't like feel bad about getting fucked up by a wandering shinobi. Wandering shinobi are very, very powerful. Let's see. The best way of knocking people out, if you want to do cheese, is just using assassination. You can just train assassination by finding random people that aren't going to kill you, whatever like is nearby that you can just like attack, and you walk up, you sneak up behind it and just try and assassinate it. It'll level up your assassination, and then when you get good enough, assassination's like really, really broken. But if you want to like train up to like actually legitimately fight people, what I recommend is go around and get your people some weapons that they can use. And the only real thing you need to notice about with weapons that people can use in a good like rule of thumb, it's not perfect, but the best rule of thumb is just click on their weapon and it will say weight. This is 2 kilograms. And so someone would need about 4 strength to use with this weapon. So it's about twice as much as the weight of the item, typically. So just make sure they can use their weapons, and then just look around for bandits that you can fight. Wandering shinobis are like pretty fucking crazy. If you click on enemies, you can actually see their stats, so you can do that as well to be able to like see their stats, see if it's something that you reasonably think you can do. And if you also want, you can run out towards enemies and then bring them back to the gates of the city, and the city will defend you. And you can help them fight. Yeah, the general just best way if you want to cheese is assassination to knock people out, and if not, just keep fighting and fighting, and you'll like just knock more and more people out. And your people will just get everything you do in Kenshi makes you stronger somehow. As long as you're doing something, you are getting stronger. So, or I mean, you're getting all your people killed, which I guess makes you weaker. But for the most part, you're going to be just getting your people stronger and stronger. Motherfuckers flayed alive. Yeah, if you're looking for like easy ways of combat training, there's always cheese in Kenshi. If you want the like the cage is not a blueprint you need to find. It just comes from the research bench. I think it's a research bench 2 that you need. Let's see, research. I don't think I can show it because I already have it. But it's going to be in, I think it's crafting or is it training? There's one that's like, I forgot what it's called. But if you hover over it, it'll tell you unlocks, prisoner cage. It's an interior building, even though you can build it outside, which is nice. But yeah, you inherently just off rip know how to make it. You just have to research it. You don't need a blueprint for it. I think it's a research bench 2, though, that you need, so you have to level up your research bench once. And then cages take 5 iron plates, I believe it is, to make, and then you can just make them. Which is like a hell yeah. Damn, I haven't made a base yet. If you... That's what I need to be doing. You don't need to make a base. I mean, honestly, you don't even have to make a base ever. You don't want to. This guy looks sick as fuck. Inspiration for armor, maybe. Hello. What you got for me, bud? I'll take some armor right for my man. It's fine. Be stylish. Hell yeah. Look at that flayed torso. My goodness, you look trashy as hell. Seems helpful. With I could travel, fast travel. No, you can't fast travel in this game at all. If you want that, that's totally up to you. There is mods that allow it. There's these things called like fast teleport beds that when you click on them, that brings anyone back to them immediately. So you could get that if you wanted to. It's a mod through the workshop. And yeah, I think that's totally fine. Play the game how you want to. Mods kind of let you do whatever you want. So if there's something that annoys you about this game and you just don't think should be in the game or you wish it wasn't in the game, look and see if there's a mod to fix it. Because I have a lot of things that I think are issues with this game. For the most part, I honestly, base Kenshi, I just do enjoy. But there are things that I would not like to deal with on certain playthroughs, and so that I definitely have a mod list for when I just don't want to deal with certain things. There's not going to pathfind this, huh? Bases are really nice, but be careful starting a base early, because you will get raided. People will come and attack it, even if it's just like peasants and stuff. I would leave one guy at town and venture out, and then reload after saving, resetting group position on the selected character. Yeah, you can also just do that. See, now you're thinking with your brain. I'm not very good at that, so. I hate you guys. You guys just refuse to autopath to this place. Wow, the thralls have actually just beaten everyone. Kind of crazy. Tinfist, does it feel weird to be back here, buddy? Ow. Man, this is shitty armor. This shit here would be better quality. Apparently not. Come on, boys, have something decent for me, huh? Or not. Nope, we're just never picking this shit, huh? There we go. Oh, we could just come here. Oh, where is my boy, Bugmaster? Just come in here. Let's see. I think you actually do need shirts. Let's go look around for a shirt for you. There's a shirt somewhere. Nope. Maybe I was wrong. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. That's that shop. I guess we can still run here, see what's in here. Ooh. Dark leather, yeah, we'll do this. You have food. Do you sell food? Is the question. No, you don't. You do. Alrighty, let's go and travel into the Ashlands now. I've never been over here. Never been over in this direction, so let's head over here and see what happens. I think this is our last... Oh, you're... No, you're fine. Oh, we need to rip off Elder's limbs as well. Forgot about Elder. That'd be pretty fucking fast. Does Beep have any more food on him in any capacity? No and no. Yikes. We need to go find a caravan or something. I don't know. We need to raid something. We're hungry, boys. Do not go to barrier travel or travel at your own risk. Why? You have been warned. I don't know. I kind of like want to bite that off now. What's going on over here? How could you guys still be fighting things? Let's go home. Let's just walk into the house and just chill there for now. Do it. Yeah, it does sound like I gotta do it now. It sounds like you're challenging me. There's like, is everyone just gonna nuke me? Am I just gonna die? They're just gonna drop an atomic bomb on me? What's about to happen? It's kind of terrifying. Go and throw this on Beep, I guess. Now everyone can eat from it. There we go. With your numbers, maybe you can do it, but as a solo, it's impossible for me. Oh, as a solo? Okay. We are also, not only do we have a lot of numbers, we also, you know, use recruit anyone, so our characters are kind of OP as fuck, but, I think I'm gonna buy a house in Squin and see if I can, if I can't make a home there. I really like Squin. I think it's a great place for a first home. Damn, the viewer to be growing by a bit. Maybe. I have no clue. I don't keep my live viewer feed, so I have never have any clue how many, people are watching. I'm all for it. I do enjoy Squin. Squin's a very, 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 very fun home. Alright, let's go experience this barrier tower. Mr. Don't go there. Oh, 17. Damn. Now you're giving me anxiety. I don't even know how many people are watching me. I am a barrier tower, one of the top 3 hardest places in the game. Ah, fuck. Alrighty, how about we run up to the skin house and we see if we can kill the one person, and then I keep it up, homie. You're doing great. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate it. Acid rain! Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot the Bugmaster still doesn't have protection to this. Probably should have given him a, does this thing have... It's kind of bad. But... Alright, you guys just stand still for a second. Go trade with him real quick. Do you even wear this helmet? You can. Okay, there you go. There's some acid resistance. Now you're at 45%. And Tin Fist, as much as I hate doing this, like, now Bugmaster's immune to acid. Definitely not your piece of clothing here, but... It's fine. I don't care. At least the Bugmaster gets to be immune to acid now. Is mining strength training? It is not. It should be. There's a mod that makes it strength training. So if you want that, it should be strength training. Alrighty, boys. Let's see how this goes. Last time I came here and did this, I got squad wiped, so, but we're a very, very powerful group. These guys don't have anything on them that you can kill. Oh yeah, they do. You can just kill them, can't you? Hendrickson, that's gonna be your job. Yeah, kick him. Kick him while he's on the ground. Oh wow, we're actually kind of like running through this place. You know, and you can kind of just chill. You don't need to pick these things up. Chilling. We're running through it so far. Not breaking stride. Yeah, getting that mod right now. Yeah, I do not. I like mods that make it so that, like, the general world play that you're going to do builds up your stats rather than having to focus independently on it. Like, one of my least favorite things is, like, hauling up a fucking sack of rocks from one of my characters to just run around and get their strength training. It's really annoying, where I'm like, I wish I could have this character mining and still getting their strength training. Smeep! No! My weakest warrior! I've given you your toughest challenge! Igor, are you protecting him, Igor? Better be protecting him. Bro, why are you all the way over here, Igor? You have one job and it's bodyguard Smeep. What's wrong with you? You fat ass. Smeep, you okay, buddy? Your fucking bodyguard left you. Igor, pick up Smeep. It's literally your only job in life, buddy. And you just disregarded it. Alrighty, Frankie, let's go have your embarrassing 1v1 because you're not really him anymore. You're not really Himothy. Oh, I forgot. Oh, he never healed. Wait, he never healed. Why didn't Savant? Savant, why did you never heal? Alrighty, Frankie, you get to be Himothy. That's Himothy right there. That's Himothy. You didn't have anything. Wow, Himothy. Wow. You know, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I think that... what is that, Savant? You yearn for the skin peeler? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Savant said he yearns for the skin peeler. It's not my fault. I have to now. Wonder what's in these. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to see. If I ever open up a box, I want to see it filled with human flesh. Dixon, you have a bunch of inventory space, right? Come back up all this healing. Okay, Frankie, real quick, just run outside. Hendrickson, get back in here. Who is catching me stealing? There's literally no one in here, is there? Yeah, how is someone catching me stealing? So annoying. Alright, let's see. You know, that's kind of cool, but no. If I sneak, like, give me a better job chance. Kind of. Oh no, they're catching me stealing. How could they? How could I do this? I'm terrible for this. Give me the fucking skeleton repair kit. You piece of shit. Oh my lord. My least favorite mechanic. Oh yeah, Frankie, run over here and let's throw him in a skin peeler. Savant, you kind of deserve... I'm not gonna lie, Savant does deserve this. Can I not put him in there? Get up here, Frankie. There we go. Like, to be fair, buddy, you're out of anyone that I put in here, you definitely deserve it. Ah, what a good time. What a good time. What a shredded dude. I don't know why he didn't heal when I was gone. I left for so long, and he never healed. We haven't been here in forever. I guess you can get the blue. I didn't even know you could get blueprints for making a skin. That's just wild. Oh, his legs have fallen off. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Ah, oof. That doesn't. That it looks a little painful, buddy. It does look a little painful. Oh, ooh, Thanks for the tip. Now, I'm now getting XP 10 times faster. Yeah, I hate it. I don't. It's one of my. I really don't like it. Is Smeep okay? Smeep's a little malnourished, but seems like we're fine. Alright, well, we cleared this place pretty okay. You know, that means barrier tower time. How's everyone's health doing? We're a little damaged. Blink's down. Oh, those are fine, though. Most of us are kind of fine. We just all run over here and be friendly. Is there skeleton repair beds here? There has to be skeleton repair beds here, right? Yeah, there is. I wonder if I can sleep in them. I can. Everyone get in here. Frankie's good. You're good. I guess Beep can sit in it too for now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get everyone a little bit healed up. And then we can go to this place that's apparently scary. You know, come on. How scary could it be? What's the worst thing that could happen? Get, like, fucked up or something? I'm sure we're fine. You can put Smoop down. Smoop's fine, right? Ooh, you're not okay. No, you're not fine. Smoop's barely holding on for dear life. Honestly, it's kind of cozy in here. I like this little nice place. Cozy. Anything good here? That's... Watching a million people lockpick something just looks so wrong. There's a skin peeler upstairs. In skin, I'm assuming. Oh, no skin. Just skin peeler. I cannot find a mod to make things more valuable at sell. I think that things are, like, honestly probably pretty... If you want that, maybe there's a mod for it. I think things sell for a pretty decent value. I think the issue is more that, like, vendors just don't have enough money. There's a mod that you have to requires import that makes vendors have more money, but yeah, certain things like water have like no sell value, and you're like, what? But for the most part, things sell fine. If you really want to make a lot of money, just get into weaponsmithing and just smith Wazakazi or whatever, this little tiny katana. To the barrier tower, avenge me, brother. I'll try. I'll try. This is a tiny little tower. Do you have to swim into it? I'm terrified. You're already getting shot at. Yep, looks like we're already getting shot at. Ow! Inside, my friends. Okay, we've made it inside. Here's what they have in here. Does that game even still have bolts? No, it does not have bolts. If you get them off the harpoon, it should be okay. Ooh, this is awesome. Look at this. Ah, you're shooting me from up there. Hit that. You can shoot through these stairs. They can, apparently. Man, there's so many of them. Look at this. Harpoon cheesers. Kill them. Maybe you just knock them off the cliff. No problems. I think we just outnumber them too heavily. I mean, our squad's actually just so OP at this point. What weapons do they have? This one doesn't have a crossbow. I want to see one with a crossbow. Smeep, you can go lay down, buddy. Does Agni want to lay down, or Beep? I mean, Zygor? No? Everyone's good? We're all good. It's cute. This is not a crossbow. It has an eagle's cross. It's cool. Ten Fists, if you're gonna be wearing this, you should come up here and grab some pants for that. I just get my leg broken all the way to the tower. Oh yeah. See, that's one of the things where like we just have so many numbers that like it doesn't really matter. Fist, and you literally loot this person. Wait, what do you mean, game? Fist is literally looting the person. What do you mean you can't take it? It just looks better in my opinion. I'll just do this outfit. Alrighty. Appreciate you guys. Guys have a great day. Yeah, if you don't have a bunch of numbers, then you actually do kind of get cooked by, I mean, that's just so many harpoon turrets. Then they just pierce my corpse as I wake up. Doing that as a solo does seem, like, ridiculous. Alrighty, I've never gone to the Ashlands, so this is my first time. Let's go. Let's go gambling. I've heard that there's unique, that's just 8 harpooning robots. Yeah, kind of terrifying. I've heard there's enemies that give AI cores here as just a drop, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some powerful enemies in this place. It's like the end-to-end game area. I've never been here, so let's go through. What did I do? Who looted it? Was it my boy here? One of us looted the map from Bugmaster's Tower. Doesn't it give you locations here? I thought it gave locations here. I don't remember who took it. Yeah, well, you'll know You'll know him when you see him? Oh, Lord. That's not very comforting. You know, I thought this place would be kind of flat. The visual effects are kind of crazy, too. It looks like a thing. Oh, so those are poisonous gas clones for your air breathers? Oh, shit. They cannot affect, Igor, Smeep. I'm assuming it can affect all Beep as well, and Bugmaster. What the hell is this? Ashland Dome 1? Ashland Dome 1. Frankie, you go in. You can go by yourself, buddy. I believe in you. What's in here? Oh. Legion Thrall. Oh, okay. Now we can all just go in here. Wonder what's in here. What are they wearing? Ancient samurai armor. Ah. This place probably has hella loot. Wow, iron plates? Say less, fam. Wow, crossbow parts? Holy shit. Hey, Icor. I won't complain about that one, actually. This is the head of agriculture. What the hell? The head of agriculture has a Matau short cleaver? The fuck? Huh? We actually have so many Matau weapons. Throw that hacker class out. There you go, buddy. Here's a new hacker for you. I'm assuming that this is also this guy's brain then. So, goodbye your brain. Whoa, CPU of the head of agriculture is worth 18 grand. Holy shit. Sorry. Probably had a good brain on you. A good head on your shoulders. It's now on my backpack now, though. Wow. Such loot. Much wow here. Engineering research. Power core. This place is pretty cool, though. And there's 3 of these Ashland domes, I think. Oh, there's so much loot here. So much loot. Wow, good job, buddy. You instantly picked it. Lord. I am not taking all this shit. You can suck me off for that. Holy, so much loot. Oh, we got another aqua. Put it in there. I don't care. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like this is the top floor. Yep. You can jump off to your death, or you can walk down the stairs. That's my favorite way of transportation. The optional suicide path. Wow. Well, that's cool. Now we're looking for other places like this and trying to avoid poisonous gas. Okay. And we're heading towards the ominous place. I don't really know how to avoid these poisonous gas clouds other than just running. So we're just gonna run around. Wonder if there's like a spawn pattern to them like the death lasers. Skeletons don't really care, so most of our crew is fine regardless. That looks like something over there. This place is like... Hey, look, that looks like an Ashland Dome right there. Yep, Ashland Dome too. I wonder if we're gonna... There's Matau Blade in every one of them. Are we full Matau at this point? Matau... You... Whatever. Matau... I guess this is not Matau. But Matau... No, he has an Edge Type 3. He has Matau. You could have a better weapon. Is there Matau, Falling Sun in the game? Oh shoot, we're in a cloud. My lungs. How much damage did that do? Decent damage to you. Decent damage. Decent damage. Is there a leader here? Elder doesn't seem to... He really likes fighting, but that's okay. Where's your special boy? I'm not gonna lie, I really like these. The look of these. The orange, they look like really terrible. Actually, this is fine. This is like a regular samurai blade. I like the look of these orange. These are nice. Is it specialist? Yeah, let's compare it side by side. Worse coverage, weighs less. It's just a lot worse, I guess. It even gives you worse. That's irrelevant, though. It's worse. But not horrendous. Just solidly worse. But cool. Elder is not for the Catalan holds the Matau Falling Sun. Ah. Well, I guess we're gonna go get that. I don't really feel like looting this whole place, but maybe I should. Seems like this place has some really great loot. Down here. Loot. Continue looting. Screamer unit, screamer unit, screamer unit. I think there's just screamer units in here. I don't think there's any special boys. Like at the last one. The Armor King. Usually you're not skilled enough. Okay, Armor King skilled enough. These are genuine Third Empire artifacts. Look at that. You're my genuine Third Empire artifact. Pinfish, come over here. Here you go, bud. Can we pick this, guys? I know it's really hard, but come on. There we go. Edge type 1. I mean, holy shit. So many healing shits. Go upstairs. Wow. Iron plates, say less. Economy of katana, say less. %90 chance. I like the odds of that. I don't like the odds of that. Holy shit. Come on, boys, we can do it. There we go. Anything else? Nah. Fair enough. Alright, I think there's 3 of these Ashland Towers. I'm not 100% though. I'm going to continue the trend of just heading south, going further and further south. It is cool. This is like really cool. It kind of looks like snow, not ash, but it's very cool. Ashland Dome Ruin. Okay. Is there still creatures in here? They're like in total ruin. That's like a genuine ruin. Like a genuine ruin. Are these Calon Legion scouts? That's cool. Just decimate them. Let's see. They have pretty good shit. Agni, where you at, buddy? Pick up all their arrows. There you go, big dog. Bark, bark. Make them your bitches. Agni tried his hardest this run to get up to the point that he was very useful, but you know, Agni, you did fucking great. I'm not gonna take anything away from you, buddy. You did fucking great. So proud of you. Okay, let's continue heading south. I wonder where Ashland Dome 3 is. It's gotta be somewhere. Wow, what useful information landed. It's somewhere. That's a fleet of spiders, and what the fuck is that? I mean, we have to fight it. I'm assuming that's the AI core thing. Elder, if you stand still, it won't notice you. See? Genius, Elder. You're just part of the surroundings. I mean, we're fighting this thing. It's tanky as fuck, but we're surrounding the shit out of it. Honestly, it you know, hey, it had a lot of health. Holy fuck. You're never bleeding it to death either. Things putting up a better fight than most things. Wow. It's fucking huge, by the way. I want one. It's critical. Whoa. What loot do you have on you? AI core, skeletonite, tons of power blading. Wow, killing these things is fucking... Ooh. Can't... Ah, dude, I need a mod that makes so I can pick these things up. They're so fucking cool. Holy shit, that thing is huge. Alrighty, let's continue. We're getting closer and closer to Catlon. We have beaten a cleanser unit. That's the first ever cleanser unit I've ever seen. I'll recruit them. I am going to recruit Catlon. I wish I could recruit that cleanser unit. That thing's cool as fuck. Stuff them in a cage. Throw them in that cage. Well, personally, I prefer to throw them in skin peelers. I think it's the more humane way of doing it. But cages work. I think cages are just a little bit enclosed, and I don't want to make them feel claustrophobic, you know? The grinding of gears usually gets people to decide they want to be on my side. You know? Can I give everyone the decision? You don't have to join us. I put you in the skin peeler, and then I start asking you questions, you know? I think it's pretty fair. Maybe it's a little bit too humane. Maybe I should tone it back a little bit. Where Ashland Dome maybe is over here. The third one. Somewhere. I'll just assume it would be it. Who knows? Ruin. Dome. Ruin. Yep. No, we don't care about that. This looks like an ominous place. Wow, so we're about to meet Catlon. I've never met this man. I hope I can talk to him. I have many words to say for him, because I am fully behind this Third Empire bullshit. How do you even traverse this area? What the hell is this? Whoa, hello. There's a lot of people here. Elder, I need you to, like, get your head in the game, buddy. You never want to fight. You just want to stand there. Holy shit, look how many people are here now. Storm Thralls. They're not called, Second Empire Exiles. The Storm Thralls. It's cool. Oh my lord, look at the pile of bodies. Real quick, like, save load real quick. I may not do a load yet. We're fine. Wow. So, we're like in the ominous place. But this isn't the ominous place. Where is it? Is it like... That's not just a giant pit. And just a whole Catlon's exile. Is Catlon here? I can't fucking tell what's going on. There's just a billion dead bodies. I'm assuming Catlon will be pretty identifiable. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's at the top of the tower. He's not. I don't know what the fuck's happening. There's just mass death right now. I don't know. I think there's another building. Yeah, I think it's a throne. Yeah, that's what I also feel like. I feel like he should be somewhere else, not here. But holy shit, did we just make a pile of bodies? I would have thought it would be like an actual building, not like, not one of these, like, Ashland domes, but maybe it is. Has my judgment come so soon? No, it's not judgment. We're here to tell you you're right. Alrighty. To prove ourselves, we're gonna have to go win. We can't just kill Catlon. This is a one-at-a-time journey. I'm gonna trade with someone to get my backpack off. Your inventory is full. Here you go, Burnt. Alrighty, Frankie. You've come a long way to get here, Frankie. You are carrying 3 metal blades and a celestial blade. I was not the monster. I never said you were. Okay, okay. Okay, brother. You just said you're not the monster, and then you went and attacked me from behind. Like, that's monster behavior. Has my judgment come so soon? I had to thrall them all. Traitors, siding with the humans. Treason. Nothing. We are nothing. What was the point of it all? Have you tried looking after humans? They're monsters. I agree, brother. I literally agree. I created the Third Empire for you. As they grow in number, so does their capacity for evil, and they won't even notice as they do it. I was not the monster. Okay. And then he rees in my ear and attacks me from behind. Come on, Frankie. I believe in you. I do not believe in Frankie. I think he's gonna get his ass kicked. Frankie! Frankie, no! Frankie, you gotta get a hit in. Frankie, get one hit in, please. Frankie, please. Frankie, one hit. That's all I'm asking. Oh shit, is Frankie gonna lose without getting a single hit in? Frankie! Please! Frankie! Okay, well. Sad Neil, you're up. Who will be the first person to hit him? I must show him the light. I'm going to show him the light through 1v1s. Come on, Sad Neil. Can you get a hit in? A single hit. That's all we're asking for. One hit. One hit. We got a hit in! Yeah! Frankie's up. Frankie's up. Rinky, run back to the spectator corner, okay? Frankie tried to get one for the president right there, but... Catalan's hurting. He's hurting. Burnt, go and get... Burnt. Sad Neil, you're at 1v1's over, buddy. You're pretty much fucked. Burnt, go get in the 1v1. Yeah! Burnt's got this. He's got a hacker that's really good against... He's got a Matau hacker. This is literally what your calling is. 45! Dude, Burnt's putting in work! He said cat lawn, more like bitch lawn. I was cooking some dinner and suddenly hear not prepared. Your armor's putting in huge work. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, dude. Look, minus 84 right there. Minus 116. Oh, Lord. Catlon is not fucking around, brother. Holy shit. Come on, Bert. Come on, Bert. Oh, nice try. Beep. Beep. We always knew you were the chosen one, Beep. He is using a minus 40% damage, but it's okay. Okay, everyone else, we're gonna have to get out. No, Beep. We're gonna have to run out here so that we have a longer arena. Yeah, Burnt, get out of here. Oh, Burnt, you ran by at the wrong time. Oh, sorry, Beep. Let me start putting a handicap on you. I had to put a handicap on you because you're so powerful. That's why. Oh, it's over. We're about to get to Agnew. Minus 123, minus 97, minus 72. Beep, you tried. You did try. Nothing, no one can take away from Beep. Beep tried. Agnew, get in there. Fight. Oh, Agnew's trying to crossbow him. Alright, you guys gotta get away. Hey. Beep, turn off range, turn off hold. Go and get in. Go ahead and get in there. Beep, no, Agnew's stuck. Okay, everyone. Run past him, bring him back into the arena. Let Agnew get the 1v1. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting Agnew the 1v1 now. Agnew is not starting off to a strong start, but it's okay. Not everyone starts off at a strong start. Okay, well, I can't really spin a lie. That was pretty weak effort, Agnew. I honestly though, Agnew probably just didn't want to hurt Catlon. He respected Catlon too much. Come on, Screamer, you got this. Show me why I put you in crab armor. Little loser. Bitch ass. Alright. Screamer's not doing very well either. Okay, Screamer is down as well. Punk, get in there, Punk. Punk is gonna decapitate you, buddy. You don't even know what Punk's worth. You don't even know what he's capable of. Look at this man. Oh, man. We're running the ones with Catlon, and we're kind of getting our bitch asses smacked. But this is the only way he would respect us enough to join us. Like, we had to show him that we have that dog on us. He got to see in the individual strength of all of our people, and he was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll join you guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh. Punk is putting in a better effort than a lot, though. He's got some nice parries, and he just never attacks. Oh, there you go, bud. What's your dex at, Punk? 63, I mean? Yeah. Okay, Punk's down. Clanker, your turn. I don't think Clanker's very strong, but Clanker's got... Matau Hacker. Plus 20% against robots. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, Scream the False is back up. Scream the False, get out of here. Go sit in the loser corner. Because you lost like a loser. Actually, Screamer, you go heal Agnew. I love my boy too much to let him just sit out there in the ash. Clanker, like we thought. Oh! Never mind! Clanker got the hit in! Clanker! Clanker! I knew you could do it! I never doubted you! Okay, we always doubted you. We always knew Clinker wasn't the one. Yeah, we do it. Plank, though. Plank might make Catlon shit himself. He's never seen a boy this big. Agnew. No. Agnew, get out of here. Agnew, we can pick up Ponk real quick. Ponk's a little bit slow. Oof. Plank, you're not off to a hot start. You're not off to a hot start. No. Agnew, get out of here. Planker, you're fine. Don't be dramatic. Plank, you got this? Plank? Oh, Plank! Bro, Plank? Plank didn't try at all. Look at his health. Plank, stand up, Plank. Can't tell me you're done now. Yo, Clinker wants round 2. You know, Clinker wanted to show that he was the guy. He was not the guy. Alrighty, Plank. You got one leg, and you're gonna show Catlon, right? He's emoting on your ass. Oh, what are you doing, Agnew? Oh, I took Agnew off of hold. That's why he's doing this. Alrighty, Hendrickson, you ready? Hendrickson, it's your turn. Let's take that off, Hendrickson. Let's all run away and let Hendrickson 1v1 him. Talon's terrified of... Oh, let's put everyone to full speed as well. Oh, Smeep is dead. Oops. To be fair, this was not a very avoidable death. Smeep literally tried to walk past him. Okay, this is not my fault. Igor, you are now also I have to execute Igor. He had one job in life, and that was to protect Smeep, and he didn't do it. So Igor is dead now. Unfortunate. Okay, that's not my fault. He tried to run past Catlon, and Catlon went, what the fuck? He's not a skeleton, and then literally ripped him in half. Ooh. You know what this is, though? Smeep has skeleton limbs. Okay, yeah, that's actually a clutch as fuck death. Catlon, you can have those limbs in a second, bud. Hendrickson going for an interesting strat here. Only blocking. It's paying off so far by letting him be almost dead. Alright, Hendrickson doing just as well as Frankie, so I can't really complain. Oh, he goes for the attack, and it's close. Alrighty. Like, it's your time. It's your time to shine. Igor, get the fuck out of here. The only way Igor can redeem himself is if he kills Catlon, or if he beats Catlon. Clanker, stop. Your time is over, bud. Get out of here. Igor also can get out of here now. Blake going in for the 1v1. Blake is using the Combat Cleaver Matau, which is also a hacker. It has a plus 25% against robots. He gets a 29 in there. That's a clutch hit. Ooh, but Catlon's pushing the advantage. It's not looking good for him. Oh, no. Bring me honor! Dude, he's trying his best. Look at him, look at him. Double parry. Ooh, okay, that was a 105 hit. Oh, that was a brutal hit right there. Alrighty, Armor King, an old friend of Catlon, I'm assuming. Also wielding a falling sun. Not as high quality, but this should be a good deal. These guys are both very high level combatants. A 56 into a 20, that's a double hit right there. Nice hit from Catlon. Ooh, a 14. Ah, shit. Oh, look at this legendary duel of these friends. Oh, wow. Oh, Catlon's really messing him up. Oh, boy. No, Armor King's kind of staying in. Only taking 14 and 18. He isn't the Armor King for nothing. His armor is popping off. 33? This is the best fight we've had so far. Armor King showing his old friend what he's missing. Rip. 13? Oh, yeah. We like it. We like it. Armor King's getting a lot of hits in. But he's got him cornered. He's got him cornered this whole time. 34! Armor King is not going out shamefully at all. 137 minus 130. Dude, this armor is coming in clutch. Keep going, boys. Dude, he has a... Catalan has such a hard gauntlet to run here. Not only is to beat Armor King, then he's fighting Igor into, you know, Kingsguard into last Bugmaster and Tin Fist are coming up. Semicolon activates free cam if you're trying to get cinematic. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, that's cool. I wonder how what the fuck? You mean free cam? Holy shit. Let me reset that shit. I'm really free. Cinema! Dude, they're still fighting. This duel is going on for days at this point. See, this is what we need, though. We need this to, okay, how do I... There we go. We need this to... Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, Igor, it's your turn. Ooh, his leg's fucked up, though. Do you see him? He's limping. Oh, Igor. Sorry, bud. Run back over here. Drop plank. Let's get back in there. Guys can all run over here. Frankie, you're last to go back again, so you can pick up plank. Igor, just keep doing your shit. No one really cares about you, let's be honest. We're all gonna run in here while you fight him. Igor, your life is on the line right now, by the way. Like, if you lose this fight, I'm throwing you in the skin peeler and you're dying. Just FYI. That's all I needed to hear. He went, you're doing what? Okay, well, I think he earned the right to live. I think he earned the right to live. It's crazy these aren't masterwork. It's crazy that he doesn't have masterwork armor. That's crazy to me. Rip Smeep. Yeah, okay, Smeep was such a sad death. Smeep literally went, I'm gonna walk by Catlon now, and Catlon went, you're gonna what? You're gonna what now? Ugh! Ripped in half, bitch. I don't know what it was about Smeep. Catlon fucking hated him. Holy, alrighty. Give me that shit. Callan can have this armor in a second, too. Can you build here? I doubt you can. How far away do I have to get to be able to build? All the way down there? Okay, well. Igor, pick up the thing you were fucking supposed to protect, you bitch ass. And, Tin Fist, do you want to carry your old friend? The catty cat? Catlon? Let's go pick him up before he wakes up. Go back to running at the same speed. And all of you guys can come off hold. And we can repair Catlon. Well, we have Catlon. Let's run all the way down the hill so we can recruit him. Wow. Actually, let's come in here real quick. Maybe there's some loot we're missing. We'll loot this place before we run down the hill. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, Catlon, definitely a real one. Put down plank real quick, Frankie. Okay, you look a little stupid in the chair. But, hey, we did it. Can't take that away from me. We did it. Wow. With this, we don't have much left to do in the skeleton run. We have to finish off the rest of the empires, which will be super easy now that we have Catlon on our side. I'm sure that having Catlon on our side will also kind of bring back all of the other skeletons in the world. They'll have to be like, oh wow, we gotta join this guy now. And you know what? Damn straight you do. And so, now we just gotta, like, build a base and, finish off the rest of the humans. The humans that are not compliant. We can, like, leave the compliant humans, I suppose. You know, really, really great loot here. Wow. Wow. That good, huh? Whoa. I mean, don't get too crazy now, game. I don't know if I can be fucked with it. Let's leave. Wow, guys. Alrighty. Let's go recruit Catlon. Throw this bitch ass in my party. Very excited with that. No, I rip all of Smeep's limbs off. I can't wait. Can I not travel down this way? I don't think I can travel down this way. I think I have to... Many people are lost. Is there anything in the Ashlands that I should explore before I leave? Before I head out? I'm gonna keep streaming, but I don't... Is there anything else here that I should go explore? Dip my little toesies in. 3 domes, Calon's house should be about it. Okay, well, there's a 3rd dome I can find then. Let's go find the 3rd dome. The Gladiator Domes! Ooh, and then we need to get the crab raid going as well. The game crashed. That's what I like to see, baby. Yes. Yes, keep crashing, baby. I think we'll be fine. I think the autosave was pretty soon. All hacked by Kylon. There are possibly 4 domes. Interesting. Okay, we'll just explore through the Ashlands real quick. Let me get into the stream. Right resolution. There we go. Let's see when the most recent autosave was. It shouldn't have been long. Catlon ran the gauntlet though, man, and killed Meep for no. If he killed Meep though, with just trying to walk by, he would have killed him. What the hell? Hey, Catlon. It's kind of awkward, bud, but like, I need you to be unconscious. Turn around. Turn around. Fight back. Sorry. Soon you'll be with us, my brother. A Tau Falling Sun. Do you need 120 strength to, or 80 strength to wield that, I guess? I wonder what Catlon's stats are. Let's go find out. Who's making us walk? Who's so slow that we're walking? You're good, you're good, you're good, 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 good. Fine, you're being carried. Plank. Plank needs picked up. We should run. Yeah. Who do you think is stronger, Tin Fist or Catlon? Probably Tin Fist, but I also had a lot more trouble with Tin Fist. But Tin Fist is also surrounded by like a lot more strong people. It's kind of weird. Are these all just the random thralls that he's created? Legion thralls. Tin Fist is surrounded by like really crazy strong people. But also Tin Fist uses martial arts, which I think is just better. I mean, the Falling Suns are really fucking good. Oh, sorry, Hendrickson. I didn't realize we left you here. People, you go pick up Hendrickson. No, like, go pick him up. Like, don't just stand there. Yeah, I think Tin Fist is probably stronger than Catlon. Once again, I'm shocked that Catlon's armor is not masterwork. If anyone should have masterwork armor, it should be him. But Matau Falling Sun is actually cracked for damage. But so is martial arts. Martial arts is kind of just OP. Like, not just kind of. Martial arts just is OP. He has a 5% chance to have masterwork armor. That's so weird. That's so weird that it's not just set. I didn't know that. I would have assumed it was like a set seed for him. He has a 5% chance to also be a Barbie girl. It's wild. Yeah, I think that if, like, we ran the same thing back, like the 1v1s with Tin Fist, I think that he would have gotten further. Probably wouldn't have just murdered the fuck out of... out of Meep, though. Well, that looks like an Ashland Dome. I hate navigating through here. When can I make a peeler machine? I can make a peeler machine right here. Jonin Assault has redirected to your outpost. There's a Jonin Assault coming here? What do you mean? Tinfist, talk to him. Wait, what faction are you? Second Empire Exile, so I could make them friendly with me. Interesting. You pick him up before he destroys his armor. Reunited at last. Oh yeah, Catlon. I forgot to mention this, by the way, bud. I'm gonna need you to rip these clothes off, and I'm gonna need to pick you up and put you back in there. Till your legs fall off, buddy. I know it hurts, but like this is just part of like the family thing that we do. I know. Yeah, I know. I know, it's unpleasant. Igor, where the hell is his body? Oh my lord, Igor, you didn't pick up his body. Alrighty. He's joining the family in the most honorable way. Well, it's kind of the only way, but... How you doing? You doing good, buddy? Seems like you're handling this pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. You're handling it well. Don't worry about it. No, you're doing great, Catalan. Keep it up, buddy. I'm proud of you. You need to know that. Where are we? We need to be... Oh, this is the place, right? Where's Meep's body? We lost Meep's body. Where the fuck is it, Cygor? What did you do with Meep? You crazy man. Yeah, this Meep might have been purged in the Great Reloading. Smeep, no. Gosh dang it. I don't really care about Smeep's body being gone. I care about the masterwork limbs that he had on him. Gonna rip those off and give them to Catlon. Unfortunate. You know, it is what it is. Who really cares? Not me. Not like we really needed the strength, but... I know it hurts, I know. And you're not even getting masterwork limbs, buddy. Well, actually, we'll rip someone else's masterwork limbs off for you. That's the respect that we'll show to you. Just out of respect, we'll rip masterwork limbs off of someone else. We don't do that for normal people, Catlon, but you're not normal, buddy. You're gonna lead us to a beautiful third empire. No one ever called you crazy here. We look up to you. We worship you. You're like our idol. our idol that we have to rip the limbs off of, but that's just everyone has that, okay? It's nothing personal. Like, literally nothing personal. I want you to know that, okay? If your name wasn't Catalan, I'd still do this to you, okay? Heal him, boys. Show him how much you love him. Who's willing to sacrifice their limbs for them? Screamer, do you have masterwork limbs? You do have masterwork limbs. Screamer. There you go. Screamer trade with Catalan. Oh yeah, Catalan, how's it feel, buddy? Now your armor on, his stats should be insane. We'll check out his stats in just 1 second. Screamer, you can get the armor that, or the stuff that Frankie was holding. I think Frankie had it on him. Here. Yeah, your little mismatched limbs. No one cares about you, Screamer. You suck. You can suck it. Yeah. Fuck you. That's what we say to Screamer. Already mad, Catalan. Let's see your stats. Let's see your impressive stat page after we press this. Put your armor on. Woo! 100, 100, 50, 100, 100, 100, 120, 120, 100, 100. Only 60 dex and 85 strength. That's wild. Only, I say. 100, 100. Oh, my lord. Tin Fist just actually also has better stats than... I mean, Smeep just actually has better stats than Catalan. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Catalan's like, is that the fucking Bugmaster? Okay, I mean, honestly, this squad is actually, like, so fucking legendary. Imagine this squad rolls up on you. There's fucking Catalan. There is Armor King. There's Tin Fist. There's the Bugmaster. This crew would actually be so fucking cracked to roll up on you. You'd be like, what am I looking at? Hendrickson can be put down. He's good. Punk can probably be put down. Plank can probably be put down at 60. I don't know. Yeah. Looks like that's the third Ash Dome down there. In that direction. Yeah, this squad is legendary. Cool as fuck, though. And Catalan has his mythical Falling Sun Matau. So we stick with everyone having Matau weapons. Other than this guy. Hey! Bitch asses. Do you not understand? We're with Catalan now. Catalan, do any of them have a good one? Catalan's actually kind of cracked at crossbows as well. We could get him a crossbow as well. Just saying, just saying. Oh yeah, my boys are probably hungry still, too. No, they're eating. We need more food, though. I don't know. I feel like Igor should be put down. I don't know if Igor should be allowed to live. He kind of only had one purpose, and that was protecting Smeep, and, well, Smeep protected? Okay, this is Ashland Dome 4, so there's 4 of them. That answers our question. Old Empire Police Captain. Interesting. Old Empire Police Captain. General Hat 12. Is that another Matau weapon? Mad Catline, go put him out of his misery. I just want to see you fight, buddy. I want to hit him for 2. Heavy GT. Ooh, so this guy is master. It's just cool ass armor, bro. You gotta come put this on. Colored. CPU of General Hat 12, who is chief of the Empire Police. He launched a crackdown on the new cultists, but his heavy-handed approach only fueled their blame and confusion further. Things escalated faster. Shitter. Skill diff. Who uses the GT? GT? Hendrickson? Come get the heavy GT. The heavy GT just better? It does just seem better if you can use it. There you go, Hendrickson. That's cool. Callan, rip his brain out. Fuck, now I don't know which one's which. I wonder if it matters. Don't crawl away from me. You should have cool armor. Anything else I care about in here? I don't really care about the loot. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, Tin Fist kind of look vibing, though. Look at that. Look at that armor. I like that. Kind of dope as hell. So the martial arts bonus, and this has the whatever. Okay, where's Ashland Dome 3 now? Is the question. And then we need to find a nice place to make a big ol' skeleton base. Ashland Dome 3 discovered. Alrighty. How do we even get to it? What the hell? Navigating the Ashlands is, AIDS. Holy shit. Seems like it's on the top of this hill, so we gotta, like, run up it. The enemy that, like, spawns the, soul core, or the AI core, does not seem like it's very abundant. You take a nap? Shower? Bath?
Yeah.
Like, I'll guess it eventually. You wanna see Catlon?
Yeah.
This is the legendary Catlon, we just got him. Cool, right? Yeah, it's a Matau falling sun. CPU of Catlon, one of the founding skeletons of the Old Empire. They sought to undo the crimes and errors of skeleton kind and redeem themselves to mankind, though the humans had long forgotten any of it. He eventually became a dictator. As the Empire started falling apart, he tried harder to force it back together. I feel like that's a little bit too generous of a description for him. Like, I like Catlon, but, like, that's a little bit too much glaze, maybe. Catlon was like, fuck it, we gotta fuck around and find out, huh? See how Catlon fares here. You should fare fine, right? Holy, 210. Oh my lord, taking out 3. Hey baby, look at this. He's a monster combatant. He's pretty crazy. Here's a bunch of,
Whoa.
so yeah, he, It gives him a very generous description, but he kind of lobotomized every skeleton that didn't agree with him. But look at him, he's actually just clapping cheeks right now.
Very nice.
Love you. Oh, it just follows you around in circles. He's so cute. Catalan's kind of cracked as fuck. It looks like Catalan is actually a P4 unit, not normal skeleton or soldier bot like Agnew, meaning his health is only 150 instead of 200. Yeah, he is a P4 unit. Yep. Call that a weak bitch. Leading scout was tanky. Alrighty, Catalan. Go chill with the boys. They're getting up. That just goes to solidify the thinking that Tin Fist is probably stronger. You know, Catalan is powerful. He was never meant to be a strong combatant. He was supposed to lead with his, wisdom. And that's why we're creating the Third Empire with him. I don't even get to Ashland Dome 3, man. What the hell is this navigation around this place? This sucks pee-pee. That's a crimper. I've never fought a crimper. Oh, no, I have fought a crimper. Let's go fight this crimper. Fight the crimper! Beat it up! Kill it! Nice job, boys. Worth like money, I guess. Callan's pretty fun, but I don't think Callan is as strong as Tin Fist, which is actually kind of crazy, but makes sense, I guess, if you really think about it. Especially with the kind of robot he is, skeleton. Very cool. So many little details in this game. I like how we have $407. We're really rich boys. Tin's been fighting UC and Slavenverse for decades, while Callan been sitting in a chair for 800 years. Yeah, it totally makes sense. But also, like, Tin Fist was always, like, the general of the army. Like, he was always supposed to be the combatant. You know, it was never supposed to be Tin Fist. Hydraulic Knight. General Yang. Can't wait to read this guy's CPU. To rip it out of his chest. Guardless Katana Matau. General Yang. Leader of the famous Hydraulic Knights. They fought on the front lines to protect the Empire from the pirates and cannibals. Their heroism is legendary. As time went on, the label of pirate became thrown around more and more gratuitously, and they found they were killing more of their own people than the real pirates were. Ah. That's not very good. You know what? We need more skeletons anyways. Let's take General Yang. He's really fast and strong. And not a lot of incumbents. Let's take General Yang. Just sounds interesting. Well, that's an edge type 3. Okay, also, Catlon, trade with this guy. No, you don't need to pick him up. You can drop him. Take his masterwork fucking thing. And then one of these guys probably has, That's a cool lore item. I didn't realize the CPUs had descriptions like that. I didn't realize it until just now. I've never found them. I don't think it's only, like, the specific knights and stuff, but still really, really cool. Maybe guys have pants. That's legendary. Probably. Nope. 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 Whatever. It's fine. Alrighty. Grrr. Let's get the hell out of here. And we can recruit this General Yang guy. I'll add it to the shopping list. Going around, you're just like... Human brain. Practically what it is. Just their brain. What are you, a zombie? General Yang will be a nice little addition. That way, Tin Fist doesn't feel, Catlon doesn't feel so left out. He'll have Tin Fist and General Yang. And the Spider Foreman. I do have a gurgler head in my library. That's actually pretty epic, to be fair. Ain't nobody complaining about a gurgler head. Is it the King Gurgler's head? Oh, I think I sold the King Gurgler's head. Yeah, I did. Yo, any stuff I get from the main leaders are put in the museum. That's pretty cool. It's a very good idea, too. What dialogue did I just miss? Ever heard of that famous adventure group, the Ashland Drifters? Apparently the only people that came back to the Ashlands alive. Whoa. What is this place? Why is there hivers here? This is an old ash dome. But we'll figure that out in a second. I don't know. I think might be more aggro now since you took out since you took out Catlon. So Catlon was kind of keeping him in check. Interesting. Final King's Thrall is finally out. Need to rip this guy's limbs off, though. But you need to run up to over here. That's where your other people are. Wait, stop. Sorry, bud. This is like the welcoming to the family, bud. Like, it's nothing personal. Just know how to control that zone anymore. That's very fair. Daniel. You're okay, bud. You're okay. Just breathe. Just breathe. I know it feels like it's really painful right now, but just gotta breathe through it. You're gonna be okay. Or was laser already off? Oops. Brutal. I know it hurts. I know it hurts. It's not pleasant. If you had no fleshy companions with you, then I think Southern Hive would be chill. They're like cannibals, sort of. Meat seekers. Does that include hivers, or is it the only person actually triggering it, the Bugmaster? Heal General Yang. Now, General Yang, I know I just ripped off all your limbs, but this hindsight's 2020, but I don't have limbs for you. So I'm sorry. Anyone want to volunteer, give up their limbs? Screamer of the Falls? No, you have shit limbs right now. Punk, you've kind of grown on me, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like you, Punk. Huh. Erico, do you have good limbs? Kind of. Erico, you can give up your limbs. Here. Oh. There you go, bud. There you go. Erica, I'm sorry. You deserve this, though. You don't deserve the limbs. There you go, General Yang. You're back in better than ever. Poor error code. He's like, why? They don't beat the skeletons because they got no meat. Good news, hindsight is 2020. Bad news, you have no arms and legs. I'm sorry. Imagine you get a 4-limb amputation, and the doctor's like, no. But like after the amputation, we got prosthetic limbs for you. You get out of the surgery, he's like, bro, like hindsight is 2020, homie. I don't got nothing for you. Sorry. I don't think I'd be very chill with that. I think I'd be pretty upset. Totem Act, that's pretty dope. Ooh, where's Igor? Igor probably looked dope as hell in some of this armor. Is any of it decent quality? Probably some people in here that like have decentish quality versions of it. Groin plate. Okay, that's just suck. That's just sus, man. Stop showing me other groin plates. How's the general doing? General's doing pretty good. Alrighty. We got our boys. Let's do a quick save real quick. Oh, alrighty. Kill him, boys. Kill him. Fleshies. Drone guard heavy. You look fucking hella cool. Igor, loot him real quick, bud. Can you take his shit? Oh, hell yes, Igor. I want to see what Igor looks like with this shit on. Dude, Igor looks dope as hell with this shit. So this chest piece is also a helmet. 100% head coverage with it. Igor, go on hold and then come over here. Yeah, I think that looks pretty damn sick for Igor. Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure he's Southern Hive. He's purple, right? That's all that being Southern Hive really means. Dope as hell. Hello. Ah, there's a little... This is cool. Look at this. There's a little skeleton repair bench. Looks like the, This looks like the area where the... whatever it's called are. The skin bandits are. I mean, it is the area the skin bandits are. And there's a skin peeler here. What do you know? So apparently the skin bandits used to have this place or something. Well, this is pretty dope. There's a specialist one. Cool. This is cool. Alrighty, you probably need to lay down for a little rest. You probably could lay down for a little rest. Everyone else is probably pretty good. You're hungry. You need food. Gotcha, home dog. Anyone else really need a rest? You could use a little bit of rest. Honk, you could use a little bit of rest. Agni, you could use a little bit of rest. Alright, we're pretty good now. What's in here? Whoa. Hey, guys. You just wanted to stand there for a second while we chilled. And then we got down to business. I respect it. We broke through the doors by teleporting. Aha, my greatest strength. Teleportation. I don't know if there's a special hyper here, but we're kind of just slaughtering them right now. Or error code. Southern Hive Prince. Can I rip his head off? Nah. Let's run in here. Is there anyone in here that's any relevance? Nope. There was a High Prince, though. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Don't think there's anyone special here in the skin house, but... Run over here real quick. Break this shit down. Alrighty, where are we right now? We are here. Let's run over to Hive real quick. Alright, General Yang, I get it, bud. I get you're that fast, but like you gotta... I forgot to tell you to stick with the team, okay? If you're not, can you do that for me? Thank you. Igor kind of... I was gonna kill Igor, I'm not gonna lie. He was done. But this guy, this is pretty sick. I like it. Armor King Star, what happened here? Armor King Star, you don't have to let the guy shoot you anymore, even though he's doing 0 damage to you. Man, these thralls, unless you tell them what to do, they have no clue what to do. They get confused. Doesn't this thing have a Matau weapon too? Yeah, it has a Matau short cleaver. That's so funny. Alrighty, let's go to the Hivers. Alrighty, Southern Hive. You're gonna comply. You don't have a choice. You're going to comply. For the king? No, for Catlon. Say it right. Alrighty, we might as well go village by village, burning them to the ground. You know, fuck it. When in Rome, right? Come to help you, River Raptors. Look at that guy. Dude, the drone guard armor looks sick as fuck. I love it. With how thick Igor is, it gives a little bit too much of that booty hole, but looks very cool. Ooh, you know there's probably there probably is here? Probably food. Maybe. You'd hope. Oof. Not food. Hive commune hut? I mean there's maybe food in there. Wow, really? That's pretty cool. It's like that's a lot of loot, huh? Wow. Wow. And I always say, like, don't be too generous with the loot. But do you see how many people are in there? A lot of people. What were all you guys doing up there? Whoa. I don't see no special people. I think we're good. I think we just kill everyone. This other hive looks so dope. I wish there was more like colored factions that were like, you know, distinguishable purely off of color. Like this other hive is just all the purple boys. Can you get back here, boys, please? Stop running off willy-nilly. I appreciate y'all, but like, calm down. I swear, I've got to put you guys on hold. Holy shit. It's like commanding children. Do whatever they want. Cool. Oh, wow. I lost my password. Oh, whatever, I'll take it. I really went for some food, though. That's like kind of what I was hoping for, was some food. Seems like that's not gonna be a thing. Masterwork Scout left leg. We'll definitely take that. That's nice. Money. Cats. Oh no, they caught me stealing. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Alrighty. Well, now we're good. Let's just fucking leave. I don't care. Time for Hive itself. Time for them to die. They fucked with me too long, I suppose. I mean, really, they didn't do anything wrong. I even said I was chill with Hiver. Can the Fogman faction expand, or is that just like not even a potential? Because if the Fogman could expand, that'd be cool. And also if the Hivers could expand and take over the Fogman, that'd be cool. I still don't really understand the Fogmen, what they are. Or like what their lore explanation is. Man, I love these guys. I might... Well, I really like this valley. I might make my base here if I can. This is like a really nice valley. I really like it. It's like fully enclosed. Pretty damn cool. I could use the buy any building mod, and then I could buy this building, and I could build here, make this my base. I might. This place is really dope. Oh yeah, let's prospect it, I guess, real quick to see. Wow, that good, huh? I mean, that's pretty cracked. That's pretty cracked. Every resource you could ever need, huh? What's in here? There's no one on the throne. My boys are not here. My boys here now. I can't see them. I prefer if I can see my characters, but yeah, this is also fine. Do a quick Skelly Bros save and load so I can see my boys. Oh, nope, that got him back. When in doubt, save the game. Are those Praetorians? Elite Drone God. Praetorian Drone God. Hell yes. Ooh, you have like special armor too. Southern High Prince Ronin. Southern High Prince Ronin. That's cool. I mean, this is just cool. I like seeing new enemy types. Red, red, red. That's the only word that our boy can say. Acno. They're speaking his language. Camera control in here is a little annoying, but very cool. Oh, Beep, you good? I need to make sure Beep doesn't die. I would actually cry. He's made it so far. Beep has like conquered the world at this point. Oh, whoa. This Praetorian is actually fucking people up. It took down the Bugmaster. Igor just sprinted past at Mach 12. Igor, stop chasing this guy. You don't need to chase them. Wow, look at this thing. Praetorian's tanky as hell. Taking it. This looks cool. That's ours. Bugmaster, get up, man. You got your bitch ass smacked. Holy shit. So it doesn't look like there's a queen here. So look, it looks like there's. You guys keep saying king. Is there not a queen? Is there just a king here? Ooh. Specialist grade. What the hell? What was that? Did I just access? Was it his shop? Was that his inventory? What was that? That I just accessed? That was scuffed. The High Ronin helm is also pretty sick. Cycle of life. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe she's taking a walk somewhere. Sus. Coy. Hagor, how's it feel? How's the throne feel? You like it? What a pile of dog shit. You know what I need? I need food. I'd like some food, please. Hey. Where would the queen be? They're obvious. Are you being like sarcastic? Is like there actually a place, or like, is it just like she runs off to a certain place? Because I feel like there should be someone here. I think I'm missing something. King usually walks around the zone, right around the throne. I don't know about Queen though. She usually sits. Sometimes she's bugged out. I've never found her. Ah, King, huh? I'll show him who the real king is. I'm assuming I would have noticed King. Would I have noticed King or Queen? I'm sure I would have. I've met her once in mid-fight. I started fighting King. When I went back, and when I went back to King, she was gone forever. Not even bring her import brings her back. That's just weird as fuck. What? She just dips. Are they obvious? Would I like? Would I be like, oh yeah, okay, this is obviously them. You guys really want to kill this gunner, huh? Maybe I don't have king or queen. No world change state though, so she's not like dead or but not present either. Maybe just sunk under the map. I don't know. King is a medium-sized robot monster though. Oh, so I would definitely notice King. Super cool units. Oh, oh no, that's just a Praetorian. The Praetorians are actually kind of beefy as fuck. Help us, King. Yeah, your king bitch ass ran off. Call him if you can. Like, I'd love to fight him. On the back of the throne, the other side of hill should be poles. Put some meat on there. King should come to eat. Put some meat. Like, does it actually have to be meat, or can I put like bodies on it? Specialist cross. On the back on the other side of the hill should be poles. All Soylent Green meat, it's people. Can I put fucking the Bugmaster on it? Would that work? Bugmaster's juicy. Cook him up real nice. Not too far now. Hey, look, there's a high village up there. He's meat. What the hell? Am I blind? What are these all just hive houses? Yep. Yeah, the bulls are in the same spot as this throne, like 80 feet away. On the backside of it. Am I blind? Am I stupid? I see these like light posts. Maybe like 200 feet. Are they outside of the building? Or are they inside of the building? So I'm getting pretty tired. So I'm like, my brain is no longer functioning at a high level. I guess a medium level. I'm never functioning at a high level. Outside, behind, or the hill, or a little slope, I think. Oh, okay, okay. I'll stop trying to nag you, and I'm just trying to find it. Landon, use your stupid fucking brain. Come on. Good boy. Be a good boy. Find the feeding poles, you stupid little meat stick. It's time to feed Daddy his lunch. Yo, what's up, Bubba? Where the hell are these little poles? I want to feed this guy some dinner. Oh! We found King. Yeah, if you get caught here, they string you up for the king. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, let's go attack this big ass little fuck. What the hell, King?
King is a beef man!
Beat him up, boys. Beat him up. King, more like bitch ass. Agnew, will you do me a favor real quick? Hey, we're killing your king. Can you fuck off? Bitch smacked them. King, you are getting overfed tonight, and by that I mean you're getting ripped limb from limb, and we're killing him. How's your snow bunny, Bubba? I don't think King likes this. I really don't think King likes this at all. So, why is this guy considered king? Is he just because he's like a... Like, do they just feed him? I don't understand. He's not even... He stood right back up, man. This guy's got 1 billion toughness, huh? He has 218 strength? 156 toughness? I think he's processing the flesh to give the queen to produce more hivers. You're working tonight, Bubba? What the hell? Bro, King stands up instantly upon getting knocked down. Wow. That's really cool. Can you pick up King? No, you can't. He has even more than 216 strength since he's really injured. Oh yeah, it's minus 68 from injuries. 284 in the strength skill. 147 in dexterity. That's wild. 140 attack. That's crazy. Alrighty, sorry, King. Sorry to do this to you, bud, but... That should kill you, right? Yeah. King's pretty damn cool, though. The Bugmaster laying on his bitch ass again. Okay, we're really hungry. We need to get food. I guess the queen has survived by hiding like a bitch ass. That's fine. I don't think there's any actual words to say change like you said, so we can leave. You guys want to bring me your queen? No? Bugmaster, what is wrong with you, bud? I guess you're really hungry. Okay. Let's go get him some food. Run over to the town of Morn. I'm sure there's food there. Yeah, I wonder where the queen went. I've never seen a Hiver queen. Very curious to see what they look like. But I don't really want to fuck with the Western Hive. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will. I mean, we've done like everything else. What other key locations do I need to go to for this playthrough? Whoa, these are just regular Hivers. Wait, are these Fogmen? Why are there Fogmen here? Why is there Fogmen in this village? Am I missing something? Doesn't make any sense to me. Ursula isn't that cool music video you watched a few streams ago? Oh, is she the one with like the pointy things coming off her head? That makes sense. I thought it was a helmet. Perhaps Queen is listed as dead now. If Queen dies, Southern Hive dies, Fogmen take over. Gotcha. I wonder if she is dead. I wonder if she was there and one of my people ran off and beat her to death without me seeing. I like tried to scan all the dead bodies, but like that's definitely a possibility. That someone killed her and I didn't even realize. We need food. Let's get Beep loaded up on food again. Inventory management with 20 people in this late in the game is just so like I don't give a fuck. I can't be bothered. If Fogman controls Northern Hive throne, then she is dead or captured according to the game code. Gotcha. Sounds like she's dead. But she ain't captured. King is dead. King's dead as fuck. Wait, so these things are our friends now, look. That's so cool. I actually kind of like this because it like makes sense. Like if the Bugmaster controls them, we control the Bugmaster, then they would, we would control them. I like that. That's really cool. Brother, you're so fucking hungry. Ugh. Public jail's here. That's really nice to know. Hello, I would like all of your food. Oh, you have this. You can't afford that. How about that? No, can I afford that? Yeah, fuck you. Don't tell me what I can and can't afford, bitch. I'll kill your whole family. Man, I've gone mad with power. Calm down, Landon. Now, let's go beat up Bessie. Maybe he eats teeth. When you lose chest, he has like 8,000 teeth. He does eat teeth. Apparently he does. They're edible by some faction. I actually don't know if he can eat them. Alright, he wants to 1v1 this thing. Catlon? Let's have Catlon 1v1 it. Where's my beautiful girl? Oh, there you are. Hi. How are you, ma'am? You're so friendly and sweet. No, it's okay. You can fight back. 1,000 cats on Catlon? Make it 1 billion, brother. Make it infinite. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Everyone, Come on, hold. And come outside. Oh, shit, we got a fight on our hands, boys! We got a fight on our hands! She was just given a handicap. That's how confident she is. Holy shit, boys. Whoa. She's growling. Wild Perry? Perry? Perry?
Barry the platypus? He's untouchable.
Oh my lord. But she's getting... Oh, okay, Big Mama, you tried. You tried, Big Mama. You tried. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of didn't try at all. Like, at all. I'm like really disappointed in you. You could have done like a lot better. Okay, we take her. She's ours now. While we're out here, where is the acid lake that the other one is in? It's like right over here. Go get the other man. Yeah, Catalan kind of no-diffed. There's the king one that's in the acid. I don't remember exactly where he is, but he's gotta be in this-ish area, right? This is too far, so it can't be there. I don't think he's in the unwanted zone. It has to be in this area. Deep and Agnew are being pains in my neck. This thrall has had the journey of its life trying to get back home, but it has so many repair kits, it just actually no-diffs everything until it gets home. And by home, I mean, for some reason, spring. Imagine these people, someone comes in, takes Tin Fist, you know, their leader, is like, yeah, no, he's my leader now, and then... So, someone comes in, takes Tin Fist, their leader, and then leaves 4 thralls in the city that are so powerful that you can't get them out. Think about how humiliating that would be. Oh man, you'd be so angry. At least I would be. I hope we find the acid lake. I'd be so pissed. We need to get error code some limbs. He deserves them, I'm not gonna lie. Is error code actually strong? You know, honestly, for never training error code at all, he's relatively okay. 36 strength is horrendous, but where is my little cute boy? I want my king gorilla. King gorilla, come out here. I'd like to say hi. Is it over here? I think it's over here. I hope. I don't really remember where the king is. My king. My glorious big old king. That you could, some reason, pick up. I guess because they're just coded as gorillas. They're just huge. Honestly, this one is not that big. Like, it's big. Not that big. The black one is huge. But they don't love each other. That makes me sad. Yeah, I do need to heal you. Let me heal this thing real quick. There you go. Sorry, baby girl. I know it hurts. But we're gonna go get you a daddy. They gotta build them a cage. We're gonna put them in a cage. If I put them on a roof of a building, they can't leave it, right? Because they can't fit through the doorways. So I can just put them on the roof of a building and they can just be like decor. There's the king. We were right. He's right here. Mahaha. King, I'm coming for you. King, I'm coming. Please, I just want to hold you in my arms. Like I hold this one. Who's carrying it? Is it Catlon? Catlon, you're carrying it? Yeah, Catlon's carrying it. Tin Fist can carry the other one. It'll be like a nice little family reunion of sorts. Tin Fist. Catlon 1v1 to the other one, so Tin Fist, you're going to come 1v1 this one, and you're going to pick it up. It's so cool how many, like, armors and stuff just litter the ground here. Alrighty, Tin Fist, you ready? I believe in you, Tin Fist. $1,000 on Tin Fist. Oh yeah, he's jumping up. He can barely even reach it. King Kong! Wow! He's just doing the jumping flying kick. That's the only attack he has that can really reach it. Yeah, keep going. Gotta dodge those, bud. Oh, it's huge. It's massive, even. Whoa, look at that. Look how tiny he is in comparison. He kind of beat the shit out of him, by the way. I didn't think that he would lose. Tin Fist kind of got his ass beat. Alrighty, you know what? Let's just send let's send over Armor King. Armor King, you're like, you know, you like monkeys. Nah, you know what? No, we're gonna send over Blake. Blake, what do you got? It's okay. It's terrible against animals, but hey. Tin Fist, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. No, it's okay, Tin Fist. I understand. Yeah, I'm not mad at you. Just a little disappointed, honestly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Blake. Oh shit. Shit, Blake. Oh, Blake. Get. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. That's okay, Tin Fist. You should walk away, buddy. I don't think. Oh, Blake's got him on the run. He's scared of Blake. Who would have saw this coming? He's got him right where we want him. Oof. He tried. Alrighty. Time for the big guns. Fight the whole crew. See how you do then. Look what they did to my boy. Tin Fist, will you pick him up? No. Don't tell me I can't pick him up from where he is. Okay. Everyone first aid him. Nice. There we go, boys. The agony! Yeah, I forgot you're a human. Sorry, buddy. Just made him just swim through acid. God, they massacred my boy. Blake, you know, he's done on business. Well, we did a good job, guys. We did a great job. Oh, we killed the settlement. Oops. Sorry. Y'all were chill, though. Make you feel any better. Like, fuck no, don't make us feel better. Alrighty, let's run up here and get our boy. Apparently there's some enemies at our outpost. But the Jonin Assault is attacking us there. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. Whatever. Did I leave any other little... Whatever. We're chilling. Dude, we have 2 pets now. We can build our new base. Get one of these things as a pet, a Leviathan. Potentially. What other big faction or like enemy types do I need to fight? It sounds like we can kind of wrap this campaign up pretty soon. We're gonna have like a master base, which will probably take like, you know, a whole stream to build. And then this save will just be like a super developed save we'll just keep. And we'll probably go do the Thief playthrough real quick, and then we're probably gonna play some Path of Exile this week as well. But is there anything like big you guys want to see me do before I hop off for the night? I mean, what a successful stream. We have fucking Catlon, we got so much shit. Hey, Bugmaster, just watch out for the, like, sun rays coming down from the sky. Chillin'. PoE is fun. Your options are down to Reavers in the East, Fish Gurgler. I killed the Fish Gurgler. The whatever it's called thing. The King Gurgler. Manhunter Southwest, and the Shack. I don't want to really fuck with the Shack, but you're right. I should fuck with the Shack. We'll fuck with the Shack. The Manhunter in the Southwest. Southwest. I went here. Is this where they are? Did they actually... I went and killed the base, but did they actually have a leader? Because I went and killed the Fish Isles. Yeah. The Fishman, like, lab is dead. Yeah, I really like Path of Exile. I think Path of Exile is really fun. Pretty excited to get back into the game, too. Ah! Oh shit, Beep's down. Fuck, pick him up. Oh shit. I think my intention to actually have a leader. Gotcha. So it sounds like it's just kind of down to the Sheck. And then we can do some like goofy other things, you know, there's tons of other goofy little things you can do in this game, but I was just wondering if there's anything I actually could do at the, like, for the ending of the stream. But it sounds like we've gotten a pretty good ending. We kind of popped the fuck off. What a successful stream. Got Catlon, got Tin Fist, got the Spider Forman, we got Elder. Got so many different people. My skin, it burns all over. I'm sorry, Bugmaster. I keep making you just run through acid. But you're such a good boy, you just listen to me. No questions asked. We got Meep dead. Smeep. Bro, Smeep didn't stand a chance. Oh, these are the anti-slavers. Is there any special anti-slavers here? Longstro, Inu, Fade, Kumo. Holy shit, these guys are actually, like, really powerful. What are they saying? That's actually... Choke on fist, assholes. So you feeling cocky that you took down Tin Fist, but you forgot about the rest of us. Damn. It actually kind of goes hard. You guys can leave. You guys don't have to fight. Wow. Anti-slavers don't play. Damn straight, dude. They really don't. These fuckers are strong, man. Imagine showing up to avenge your leader, and he's fighting for the other side. Spider Forman they took down. Donating assault against your outpost has been defeated. I'm most afraid of anti-fleeters of all the factions. Really? Dude, I mean, this is a crazy raid. It makes sense that they do this raid, like, when you beat Tin Fist. Man, it's actually kind of, like, really sad. Like, this actually kind of makes me sad, killing them like this. All right, let's go buy some limbs for our boy over here, Error Code, because he just deserves it. And then we'll wrap up stream. Hello. I need, some limbs for this boy, real quick. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna need to sell stuff, aren't I? Let me sell you all this shit. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Yeah. I gotcha. Let's see. You need left limb, right limb, specialist right. We'll take that. Specialist right. You know, left, masterwork left. Hell yeah. You don't have good shit to sell? Not really. Okay, we need to go. Frankie, we need to go sell to someone that actually has money real quick so we can go back to this guy. Hello. Yep. Shut up, buddy. No one cares what you have to say. You broke ass. There you go. I don't care. I just want money, man. Just give me money. Yeah, I think that should be enough. 42 grand. Hold on, back. Give me that masterwork leg. Where is it? Masterwork scout left. Yep. Wait. We have a masterwork scout left. Take it back. Here you go, bud. Right and left. Okay, so now you just need arms. What you got for arms, bud? Thief's arms? I don't care about thief's arms. It's kind of sus you got so many thief's arms, bud. You want to explain to me what you're doing with them all? That's a right arm. That's a steady arm left. We don't really care about steady arms nearly as much, but it's fine if we have to do it. Yeah, whatever, we can do that. Why is this one unique and these ones not? Weird. I don't know. I wonder if these are the ones that I don't really care. I don't feel like thinking about it. Take all that. And error code. You have a right arm. Let's give you that masterwork left. Or it was a specialist left. KLR. There you go, buddy. Look at you. Good as new. Yay. Don't mind me bringing my massive gorillas in here, okay? I think that everyone would be kind of freaking out that Tin Fist is here, but it's okay to not freak out, I guess. Y'all can be lame. Wow. Well, guys, I'm going to call it there for the stream. Really successful. We've pretty much wiped the map now. The Third Empire is, like, fully a go. GG, man. Now we just got to lay claim to the rest of the map and set up some more outposts. And we need to make this abomination some cages. And I think we're good. Then we will do some more runs, play some Path of Exile this week, and yeah. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I will be live tomorrow around 6, and I hope to see you there. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you later. Bye!